lovely to take that one. Hiking. Yeah, cool. This side's got snacks. Are you happy with that? Yeah. Cool.
Does anyone know which one's the first one? Lockie, do you know which one's the first rag? The orange one. The orange one. Yeah.
Next time.
Morning to everybody who's here, nice and early. Thanks, Betty. Today's Ōtautahi class on the president of the Canterbury Powerlifting Association, and I'd like to welcome everyone who's turned up nice and early to watch the listen to an amazing session on today. Just to a few housekeeping rules, obviously you saw the instructions, etc. as we came in. That our vendor outside is selling coffee and food coming in the front. It's really lovely food too, so please support these guys. Over on this table to your right, the lovely Aria from Racecourse, who is here selling beautiful SUV lifting equipment. If anyone is interested in any of that, please go and see her. We're also selling the CPA competition t-shirts. There are, if anyone has got t-shirts for little kids, we've got extra small women's sizes there, which are quite small, which would be suitable for children, so those are there. And we're also selling these beautiful ingots, sterling silver made by Anna, beautiful craft jewellery, which represents lifting. They say industry on one side. Yeah. Really gorgeous. So those are available over there as well. If anybody needs anything for the course of the day, I will be floating around generally, so please just feel free to come and grab me. And we will be getting underway in Hey, so, sorry, I've been here a few days now, so.
Hey bro, you making sure you get the good shit?
What? No. No.
Only one of the chairs is
Yeah, well, so I went to slide reviews today and someone had touched it. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
You just gotta spin the
with it. Also, like, if Autumn was in the middle chair, it probably sorts it out. But that was embarrassing. Oh, is there any more?
This one?
Yeah.
He's a bit blurry. Also, who gives a shit about this angle?
Maybe
This is a crowd angle. The height. That's just like something they can switch to. Have you watched the live? Yeah. Have you seen?
It's this one here. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, okay, it's time.
we're trying to get it the other microphone.
Oh, you really need them both to just talking to the same microphone with each other.
It's more like that.
Do you really want us to be kissing?
No homo, right?
Bar is loaded. Next go, Ryan.
Is this on? Do I have to unmute it?
Yes.
Up. Got Ryan Stewart with 100 kilos on the bar. And what do the refs say? It's 3 white lights.
Clicked on the wrong one.
Next up, we have David. Next up, we have David with an opening lift of 140.
Got David with an opening lift of 140 kilos in the under 59s, I believe.
Right. We're just getting ready to go, and Bart is loaded. Next go, David. 140 for his opening lift this morning. Let's go.
Nice easy opener for our mate David.
Yes, in the under 59 classes, 140 kilos, quite a big squat for a 59.
Good dad.
Oh, nice
Whoa,
things.
nice
Can the
tip.
referee see that?
What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Get on board, opening lift.
Happy days.
Theon is up next.
Now we
Theon
have-
at 157.5.
Now we have Mr. Deadlift Louis coming into the 157.5 kilos.
Now, rumour has it he might be trying for a 280 plus deadlift today.
Ooh, an unofficial world record coming in. His training's been looking quite nice.
Training's been looking quite nice. nice. I think he hit 285 in training.
Although he has hit quite a big number before, and then
Yeah.
competitions would say different. So will he pull it off this evening is the
He
question.
doesn't have to travel as far today.
Yeah, exactly. And the bar is loaded. Here comes Mr. Deadlift Louis. I believe he's wearing the A7 rigor mortis knee sleeves. A change to his usual knee sleeves, so maybe this does pay off.
The A7 takeover is here.
Oh yeah,
Nice and
quite a
confident.
smooth one. What did the ref say? 3 white lights, happy days.
Just a reminder, just about 1 minute to get your second attempt in, please. Hiring up next, 175, and then opening lift.
Got 175 kilos for Arun, coming up in the 74 kilo class, our first 74 kilo lift of the day.
It's loaded, let's go.
Looking to see some big squats from these under 74 boys today.
Oh, 100%. Nice and confident walk out. Another A7 knee sleeve haver.
Is that A7 takeover?
Nice and deep. Oh, nice and quick.
Opening squat there.
What does the ref say?
Good squat.
3 white lights.
Beautiful.
Beautiful opener there.
Ball's coming up next. Ball's hunting 177.5.
So far, there's only about one person who hasn't been wearing the A7 knee sleeves.
Ooh. See, it's just the way to go. Rigor mortis way. We've got Will Hemington in the 74 class. Used to be in the 66s, however he's made a move up to the 74s this year.
Filling out quite nicely as well.
Oh, yes.
Loaded. Let's go, Will.
Finally learned how to eat,
Mhm.
Come on, Will.
unlike us.
Will this be a good move for him? We'll see after the squat. The first person without the A7 knee sleeves on today.
Second.
Second?
Yes.
Oh,
Dion.
second. Oh, yeah. No, Dion had A7s.
Oh, no, yes.
Oh, looks good. Don't know if it was depth.
Nice.
What does the ref say? Ah, not depth, unfortunately.
He'll come back and get it.
Moved quite smoothly, so I
Nice
assume
and
he can.
fast, so he's got the strength
Yeah.
there.
We've got Siddharth coming up next.
Coming out next. This opening lift, 180 kilos.
180 kilos. Now this is very close to his all-time PB as well. I believe his all-time PB is 185.
It's loaded. Let's go, Sid.
This is a terrible camera angle.
There we are. Come on, Sid. 180 kilos. Fully kitted out in the SBD.
Beautiful black and red SBD kit.
The original colours.
Say what you want. It looks beautiful.
It does. It does.
Just the shame their knee sleeves on is good.
Here we are. Looks nice and smooth on the walkout. Nice and confident. Nice and deep. Oh,
It's a nice deep squat.
it's a nice deep squat. Little bit of a struggle. Yeah, but he gets it.
Could have just been a technical issue though.
Francis coming up next. And then,
Strength looks good.
Yep.
so
Got Francis coming up in the open 74 kilos.
At 185 kilos. 5 kilos more going on.
Now Francis, he trains at Hyperbolic.
the mighty hyperbolic lifters out in full force today.
Yep, one of the best powerlifting gyms in Christchurch,
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Francis.
Arguably the best.
Another local studio lifter.
I would say.
No,
Thanks for my high bar.
not like the bar set high though.
Francis as well, fully kitted out in the SBD, black and red, as well as
The
the
Vivo Barefoots.
100%.
The mighty $270 shoes.
Nice and
Nice
deep,
and deep.
gets it up,
Nice and controlled.
beautiful. What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
White lights.
Happy
No
days.
question about that.
got Fan Zhang coming up in the open 74s, opening with a 190 kilo squat.
Is loaded. Let's go.
Let's go, 190 kilos on the bar for Fan. Just taking his time with the setup, making sure it's nice and tight. Nice and deep.
Nice head.
Gets it up, bit of turbulence on the way up, but what did the ref say? 3 white lights. Happy days.
3 white lights. Nice only look there.
Now that we've moved out of the junior division permanently now, you get to see all of the fun
Damien
lifts happen.
up next. Opening lift at 195.
Damien
Is
Singer.
loaded for Damien.
Damien Singer with 195 kilos in the open 74 class.
Big squat opener.
Big squat, big squat. He's fully kitted out in the A7 this time, besides the belt and the knee sleeves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice and smooth.
Nice and strong. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Damien.
Beautiful.
Someone coming out there. And then Nick.
Got Dylan Lewis.
200 kilos squat
Dylan
of the
opening
day.
at
Yeah.
200 kilos.
We're now entering the 200 kilos and above territory with Dylan Lewis coming in at the open 74 kilo class.
Go Dylan.
A big opener for a 74 kilo lifter.
Oh yes,
Closing on a 3 times body weight squat already.
beautiful. Taking his time with the walkout. There we are.
A nice controlled setup there.
Up, beautiful, nice and smooth. 3 white lights.
On the board.
Next we got Nicholas. Nicholas is from France, a French lifter.
Back up next, also open 200 on the bar.
Another 200 kilo squat in the open 74s. Quite a big squat for a 74 kilo. Now I believe Nicholas here used to be a high bar squatter, and as we know with the French squatters, they generally are really low bar. So is he still a high bar squatter, or has he changed over?
We know the French all too well about how their low bar is set up.
Yep, 100%.
Notorious for that.
Let's take a look.
It's good to see some international lifters here at Nationals.
Ah, he has indeed since changed over to the low bar squat. Oh yeah, he looks ready for this
Nice
day.
and comfortable.
Nice and deep.
Nice
Oh,
and
beautiful opener.
10, and then opening 10.
3 white lights.
Look, the same as the
Amazing.
40 kilos.
Beautiful.
And get a big jump up now. Chris is
247.
We've got
0.5.
Chris Kennedy.
0.5.
Chris Kennedy with his first national since 2020. Now Chris has been gone for a year. He's taken a year off to do MMA as well as travel the world.
He came back at North Island, was a bit rusty, even he admitted that.
However, since then we've seen in his training he's totaled quite a lot, totaling 765. Just 13 kilos below the world record at the moment.
Fire's loaded. Let's go, Chris.
Be interesting to see how Chris performs.
Yeah. Now will be a tough battle between him and Timothy today.
Going through his process.
Taking his time. Is a big squat, so does require the time. do the refs say? Nice and steady. 2 whites, 1 red. A bit high on the right side, however. I'm sure we'll see a bit better. Now we've got Timothy Monagatti.
The mighty Timothy Monagatti. Mr. Sheffield himself.
Exactly. He is nominated to go into Sheffield next year, one of the biggest powerlifting competitions, as well as tying and coming in second at the Open World Championships in Malta.
On bodyweight as
On
well.
bodyweight as well.
Yes.
Timothy has the current world record squat for the Open 74s.
And for a small period had the Open World Record deadlift as well.
Exactly. Will we see that being unofficially broken today?
Tim, since leaning down to the 83s, is looking much stronger and much more confident with his lifts, especially his execution. I think it's the shaving of the head that has helped him.
Taking his time. Nice and deep.
Nice.
Gets it up.
Bit of a sticking point.
Bit of a sticking
not
point.
Too bad.
What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
3 lights.
Tim, absolute world class lifter.
That is the end of our opening squats.
Moving on to our second attempts in the squats. We've got Ryan Stewart coming up in the Open 59 to the 107.5.
Comfortable 7.5 kilo jump.
One thing known about Ryan likes to fight through his squats. He can grind if he needs to. Quite a strong fella.
One of our special Olympic representatives. We love our Ryan.
It's loaded. Let's go, Ryan. Let's get the second one on the board.
Ryan looks more ready than ever. Up.
Grinding it. He's grinding.
Unfortunately a bit too heavy.
It's okay. I think
That's
he'll come
okay.
back and get it.
Coming back for his third to get it again.
He'll
Got-
come back and get it on the next one.
Got David coming in with a 155 in the Open 59.
15 kilo jump from his opener.
It's quite a big jump.
Especially
However,
for a 59 kilo.
exactly. However, his opener did move really quickly, so I'm assuming this would be a smart choice.
R is loaded. Let's go, David.
Once again, fully kicked out in SPD.
I must say, he has beautiful hair.
Beautiful. Nice and deep. Gets it up. Come on.
Nice
There we are.
grind through the sticking point there.
What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
Was it ever in doubt?
Theon's up next.
Mr. Deadlift Louis coming in with 162.5 kilos.
5 kilo jump from his opener.
Now his opener moved quite nicely.
His opener moved very comfortably. Let's see if his second is a repeat.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Theon.
Taking his time. Another fellow with some beautiful hair on his head.
Seems to be a trend of beautiful hair coming out of the men's division at the moment.
Now let's see if these A7 E-sleeves are paying off.
I think he recently switched to the A7 E-sleeves as well. Good depth.
Bit of a sticking point, good depth. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Seems like those A7s are paying dividends a little bit.
Indeed. Next we've got Will Hemmington coming on. Now he missed his first squat on depth. He's decided to stick with the same one, retaking his weight. Will he be able to sink it a bit lower this time?
Based on his strength, he should be able to.
bar is loaded for Will. Will looks hungry to sink this.
Looks a little more fired up than his first.
Mm-hmm. Looks deep,
That looks better.
Good speed.
very big,
Very.
very quick. What does the ref say? Unfortunately not.
We'll get him next time.
Will he come back for his third and sink it a bit better?
I think he will.
Mm-hmm. Strength is there, just need to go a
Strength
bit lower.
Next up is
Strength
Armin
is definitely there.
Mm-hmm.
185 kilos.
Good Aaron coming up with a 10 kilo jump in the open 74s.
Bar is loaded.
Fully kit out in the A7 with the rigor mortis knee sleeves on. But these have become quite a trend recently this year, especially in Christchurch.
I was going to say, you're one of the pioneers.
I
for
am
the
indeed.
A7s.
I am indeed. Oh, he gets a bit
Along
stuck.
with
Gets it up.
Mr. A7 himself.
Here we are.
That is
Two white lights,
good left.
one red light. A bit of downward movement there, but that's okay. No, yes, I was the first person to have the A7s here actually.
And the weight is the
Could
same.
say you're a trendsetter.
Unfortunately, though, that would be Mr. Maui Kopu, Mr. A7.
Mr. A7 himself, who will be competing later today.
Later today, yep, very excited to see that.
In a very heated battle
Mhm.
And
in the 105 kilo
bar
category.
is loaded.
We've got Siddharth coming up with a +5 for his second attempt. And I believe this is a match to his PB at the moment.
We like seeing a PB or
Mhm.
PB match on our second attempt.
100%. Now his first was a bit slow for an opener. However, might have been a technical thing. Will he be able to smoke it on his second time? Taking his time. Nice and smooth. Bit of a fight. Unfortunately, two reds.
Keep the back command.
Ooh.
We have to wait until
Yeah.
the head ref tells you to back.
Just wait for the
before
rack
you
command.
step back in.
Strength was there.
Up next we've
Unfortunately, just got a bit ahead of
Francis
himself.
195.
Got Francis coming in with a +10 going into his second attempt in the open 74s. Now Francis is another fellow who has shaved his head, as we believe. Shaving your head gives you +10.
Seems to be in the 74 kilo class anyway. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Could be, could be.
Shave our head, go into the 74s, we'll win. Strong walk out there.
Nice good pop up of the rack. Sinks it.
Nice indeed.
Nice and smooth.
Finds through that sticking point. Perfect.
3 white lights, there was no doubt.
Good left.
Next we got Fan.
At 197.5.
We got Fan Zhang in the open 74s coming with a +7.5 on his opener.
Bar is loaded.
Our Fan looks ready to take on this weight. Nice quick pop up of the rack. Taking his time, confident walkout. He sinks it. Unfortunately a bit too heavy. Bit too heavy. Come back for your third and try again.
Up next is Damien, looking at
202.5.
Damien Singer taking another plus 7.5 kilo jump to 202.5.
7.5 to 12.5 kilo jumps are quite popular in
Yeah.
these weight categories.
Yeah, I have noticed. Yeah, there's not a lot of bigger jumps. However, I believe it should be like that.
And the bar is loaded for Damien.
Some people are an advocate for opening heavy with smaller jumps. Some are lighter, bigger jumps.
Exactly.
All depends on how your performance goes and how well you are at dealing with those heavy loads.
Got the A7 Demand Greatness soft suit and t-shirt on.
But the SPD needs sleeves. He's not sure what team he wants to fight for.
Nice and smooth. Drives through it.
Nice and calm.
Oh, unfortunately, 2 red lights.
Up next is Dylan.
Got Dylan Lewis in the open 74, taking a plus 10 kilo jump. Another between 7.5 to 12.5 kilo jump. As we said, quite common in these weight classes.
If we want those big weight jumps, you'll have to wait until later on.
Indeed, indeed.
When the heavy hitters come out to play. 4 more lifters in the second round of squats.
Oh, this is the first nationals for a lot of people. However, Dylan is no stranger to the platform, having competed at multiple provincials before. Nice and confident walkout, making the bar look weightless. Gets it up,
That sticking point.
drives through that second point. Looks like a good selection for a second attempt. 2 to 1.
Nicholas will be next at the same weight.
Same weight to Nicholas.
Oh, French quarter Nicholas coming in at 210 with the same weight. Once again, Nicholas has just swapped over to low bar. Will we see some gains on his squat because of this change?
Nice solid workout.
Taking his time. Nice and deep. Pushes us up. Beautiful squat. Nice and quick. Beautiful attempt selection there. Looks like an opener.
Now we have
I've got
Kennedy.
Mr. Chris Kennedy
255 on the bar.
taking a 7.5 kilo jump up to 255 kilos.
4 reds, a yellow, and a collar.
Now this weight is no stranger to Chris. In his training he looked quite strong in the squat. Will he be able to replicate that on the platform today?
Bar is loaded for Chris.
Bar is loaded.
His first one he had a 2 to 1 call
Mhm.
on depth on one side.
He did. Will he be able to change that for this one?
Make it a little bit cleaner.
He's taking his time. He looks ready for this.
Going through his own process.
Nice pop off of the rack there. Confident walkout.
Nice.
He gets it up, drives it through.
Nice and controlled.
Nice second attempt. What did the ref say? Oh, unfortunately, a bit too high. Might need to sink it just a bit. Next up, we've got Mr. Timothy Monagatti
Timothy will be up next at 275 kilos.
coming in with a 275 kilo squat. Once again, the world record holder for the squat
283 by Tim.
Will we see that being broken today? Now he's got a 290 inside of his prep.
He has hit 292.5 a couple of times since moving down to the 74 in training. The power of the shaved head and mustache.
Once again kitted out in the beautiful black and red SPD.
How would we expect anything else from Mr. Monagatti himself?
Takes his time. Drives through it.
Sticking point, drives through it.
What does the ref say?
Good on him. We've got
2 to 1.
Depth on one side.
Gets the lift.
Cheer these guys on, they're lifting for you.
Next we've got Ryan Stewart. Had failed his second, however has decided to go up with 2.5 for his third.
A bold move to jump up from your first attempt.
Bold move to jump out, however, will he have the strength to pull it off today? Seems confident enough.
Sometimes you've just got to be confident in your own abilities. We've seen that at Worlds multiple times. Seen that at even at regional level. Here comes Ryan.
Here comes Ryan. 110 kilos squat.
Big third.
Taking his time.
We know he's capable of it.
Beautiful walkout. Unfortunately not.
Not there today.
Just not there today. Beautiful job, Ryan.
Moving on to David next. Looks like 165.
Got David coming up with a plus 10 kilos. No, he jumped 15 from his first to his second, and a 10 from his second to his third. However, his second did look like a bit of a fight. Will this be a smart choice?
He still seems confident in this jump.
Well done for David, let's hear it for him.
David walking out, looking quite confident. Nice and deep. He's driving it. Drives through it. What did the ref say? 3 white lights and he gets it.
Perfect squat, Dave.
Perfect attempt selection, I'd say.
Looks like the same weight.
We've got Mr. Deadlift Louis coming in with a 2.5 kilo jump up to 165, keeping it the same to David.
Now, how do you feel about a 2.5 kilo jump on a squat?
Now I'd say he could be preserving his energy maybe for later, as he is known for a big deadlift.
I'm not a huge advocate for a 2.5 kilo jump on a squat, but
Just bumping all of the handlers and the spotters.
if you're not confident in a 5 kilo jump, take as many kilos as you can. It's all about building the total after. Something I don't have experience in.
Sinks it, drives it up easily.
Easier.
3 white lights. Looks like he could have most likely taken a few kilos more, definitely.
I feel like he had 170 there, potentially.
Potentially.
That easy.
Got Will Hemington coming in the open 74s with 177.5. Now he's missed this on the last 2 based on depth.
He needs to hit this to stay in the game.
Needs to get this. The strength was there, the speed was there, just needs to sink it a little more. Just a little bit of trouble in the spot loading over there. But our Mr. Zach Cummings, 83 kilo junior world participant, has changed it.
Mr. Junior Wills himself.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Will.
Will looks hungry. All he needs to do is sink this one and stay in the
Got
game.
strength there. He just needs to get it a tad deeper.
Beautiful walkout.
Nice and strong.
Looks like he sinks it. Drives it through. What did the ref say?
Much better.
3 white lights.
He
He stays in the game. Still quite quick. We've got Siddharth coming in.
He wanted on the squat, but he recovered.
We've got Siddharth coming in with 185 kilos, retaking his second attempt, once again matching his all-time PB.
Let's go.
Come on, Sid. Now, Sid here also designed our Canterbury Provincials t-shirts. Done quite a beautiful job at it as well. Taking his time. Nice and comfortable, steady walkout. Sinks it, driving it, drives it through. What did the ref say? 3 white lights, that is undeniable.
Well done,
Just thanking all of the referees.
Next, we've got 190.
Beautiful attempt selection there for Siddharth. Got Arun coming up in the open 74, second 5 kilo jump up to the 190 kilos. He had 10 from his first to his second, and has decided to go with the 5 from his second to his third.
Make sure the plate is tight, that's always good. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Give the lifters your support.
Kitted out in the A7, a big squat for his 74 kilo. Confident walkout. Sinks it. Drives it through. What did the ref say? 2-2-1. Bit of downward movement for the one red light. However, he does get it through with 2 white lights. Bit of a stutter there. I do apologize. We've got Fan Zhang coming in with 197.5, retaking his second. Once again, we're seeing some quite big squats for the 74 kilo class.
Now, all of our missed lifts from these lifters were not on stream.
No, they were not. They were on
know
depth.
that they're capable of
Yeah.
doing these weights. They just need to tidy it up a little bit.
He's taking his time. He sinks it,
That looks deep.
drives it through. What did the ref say? Undeniable. 3 white lights. Moved quite quickly for a third attempt as well, I'd say. We've got Damien Singer coming up at 202.5, retaking his second. Once again,
He missed on a
big squat.
slight technicality.
Slight technicality on the second attempt. Will he be able to smoke it this time?
Bar is loaded for you.
Drives through it. What did the ref say? Unfortunately not. Strength is there, just needs to sink it a little bit more.
Francis will be up next, looking at same weight. After this fight, we'll be jumping straight into the next.
We've got Francis coming in with a 202.5 in the open 74s. I believe this is a PB for Francis.
Final voted for Francis.
Francis has so far gotten 2 of his 2 attempted lifts. He looks like quite a strong day going for him.
No pressure, 1 minute's plenty of time.
Francis coming in.
More than enough time to do it.
More than enough time.
No stresses.
You just need the squat command before the time runs out, so we've got heaps of time. Now Francis looks hungry for this.
I think this is a squat PB for Francis.
This is indeed. This is indeed. Sinks it.
Nice.
Drives through it. What did the ref say? I have no doubt.
No doubt.
Undeniable.
Always knows how to hit that.
Nice and deep.
Dylan will be next.
Dylan Lewis, 215 on the bar.
Dylan Lewis coming in with a +5 from 210.
Massive third attempt squat.
Massive third attempt indeed.
Just shy of that
3 times body weight.
which for most people is
Final voted for
a
Dylan.
huge goal to
Let's see what
achieve.
you can do.
It's quite a big squat.
I know, I don't have a 3 times body weight squat, do you?
I do indeed. Dylan taking his time to set up. Heaps of time left on the clock. Beautiful pop off of the rack and a confident walkout for Dylan. Drives through it. Beautiful third attempt. What did the ref say? 3 white lights, undeniable.
Now, the real question we have, what's more impressive? 3 times body weight squat or 4 times body weight deadlift?
Ooh. Personally, I'd say 3 times body weight squat is more impressive.
I feel like it's a harder one to achieve.
Make sure everyone knows that you're cheering them on.
Now I've got Nicholas, the French squatter, coming in.
Another 10 kilo jump.
10 kilo jump. He's been consistent with his jump so far, handled by Atlas as well as coached by Atlas.
Our third to last squat of this flight. After
Taking his time and he looks hungry.
66 and 83 open.
Taking his time, more than enough time on the clock. Now his attempt so far has looked perfect, with his second looking like an opener. Will he be able to execute on the third? He sinks it. And he drives through. It's a fight, but he gets it up. What did the ref say?
Hard, but he stuck with it.
2 white lights, 1 red for downward movement. However, he gets the lift.
Now we have Chris Kennedy retaking 255.
Chris Kennedy retaking 255. Now he missed this on depth.
On his second. The
Once
strength
again.
is there. Can he get it?
Can he get it on the third attempt? Now we haven't seen very much misses based on strength. However, we have seen it based on depth. The referee is nailing down on it to increase our standards.
I think we've only missed 2 squats in this flight based on strength alone.
Yeah,
The rest of them have all
the
been
bar
technical.
is loaded for Mr. Chris Kennedy.
Shows you the standard that we are lifting at here at Nationals.
Taking his time.
Asking the crowd for support,
Come on, Chris.
Crowd's cheering him on.
getting the crowd to will him that extra strength.
Now he looks hungry for this.
He wants it.
Swings it, drives it up quite quickly. What did the ref say? 2 to 1, he gets it. Beautiful job.
Remember, you only need 2 white lights for it to be a good lift.
All you need is 2 whites. We've got Mr. Timothy Monagatti with 280 kilos. 3 kilos shy of his own world record that he has set in Malta at the Open World Championships.
I think he's playing it conservative today, potentially.
I think he is, however, based on his second attempt, this might be where the higher end is. Can he execute is the question.
After all, I don't think he's wanting to push Nationals too hard when he's got Sheffield just around the corner.
Indeed, I agree.
Prioritising your competitions is very important throughout the year, as your body doesn't like doing too many big preps back to back.
Got second place at the World Championships to Carl Johansson from Sweden. Taking gold on the squat. Can he show us that gold medal today? Oh, unfortunately not.
He knew straight away.
Straight away he knew. That is a big squat. That concludes our squats for the 59s and 74s. Moving on to the 83s and the 66s.
So moving on to the next slide over, and we'll go Wilson first at 185.
Now we're heading into the 66 and
83s.
kilo classes.
Now this is a very big opener regardless of the weight class right now. Starting our first squat with 185 kilos. Wasting absolutely no time. Got Wilson Liang in the open 83s. Once again on the backboard you can see our sponsors.
First attempt.
Got Wilson Liang coming in for 185 kilos in the open under 83 kg class. Kitted out in the all black apparel.
Nice and easy pick up.
Looks quite confident. Gets it up. Not too sure on the dips. Did look a little high. What did the ref say? Nope. He's got it.
How do I pronounce that name?
That is Gurudel.
Gurudel.
We got Guru coming in.
Yeah, Guru. We'll call it.
Guru, because it says Guru Lips.
That's the
We've got Guru coming in the 185 kilo squat in the open under 83 kilos. Guru is coming out. She's quite a high rack height. Is he potentially a high bar squatter? No, he is a low bar squatter. Taking his time, all the time in the world. Nice and steady walkout. Drives it up, nice and easy. What did the ref say? 3 wide lines. Next we got Hamish McAllister in the open 83s, coming with 187.5 kilos squat.
Bar loaded for you.
Bar is loaded for Hamish.
7.5.
Once again taking his time. You have all the time in the world. Nice and steady walkout. Beautifully done. 3 wide lights.
Easy open up. Next we have Ali.
Next up we've got Dr. Ali Abbas coming up to the 66 kilo class.
Not only a doctor,
He,
but himself.
yeah. Now Dr. Ali Abbas looking to put on a clinic today. The only 66 kilo class lifter, opening with 190. That's quite a big squat.
Ali was a 59 at Worlds this year.
Ali was indeed a 59 at Worlds. However, since he has decided to go up to the 66s, will we see him in the 66 kilo World Championships next year?
Good move for him.
Showing his respects to all the spotters. Now he's weighing quite light this morning at 63.5 kilos. Heaps of room to move.
Which is to be expected when you're just filling up the weight class.
Exactly. He's coached by Carly from Barbell and Beyond. Taking his time.
Nice strong set. Nice.
Beautiful opener. What did the ref say? 2 wide lights. He gets it. Now that weight is no stranger to Ali Abbas.
Why not shuffle your body weight on an opener?
Next up we've got William Kingi Potiki coming in the open under 83 kilo class with 195 kilos.
And the bar is loaded forward.
The bar is loaded.
Here is William.
Let's go, Will.
Taking his time. Heaps of time left on the clock.
Wearing some SPD knee sleeves. Swapped around the other way.
Very interesting choice on the knee sleeve placement. He sinks it. Drives it up.
A good push there.
Quite a bit heavy for an opener, I'd say, but he gets it.
Good opener.
Interesting to see what happens.
It could just be his normal sticking.
Could be.
For some people, it looks like you can add 10 kilos all the way up until you can't add any more weight. For some people, it looks like you're an up here 10 grinder right from your opener. If your name is Panic.
There we go. We've got the screen working again. 195 kilos.
Bit of technical issues over there. Got 200 kilos for Nukumai Wallace in the open under 83 kilo squat.
Give him some love.
Taking his time, fully kitted out in the SBD.
Nice and easy lift off.
Nice and good walkout. Drives it up. Looks good. What did the ref say? Undeniable.
Okay, to look easy. And Samesh is next at 117.5.
Got Samesh coming up next in the open under 83 kilo squat, 217.5 kilos.
A nice opening squat.
Very, very big opener. However, as we know, the 83s do squat quite a bit.
Bar is loaded for you.
The bar is loaded for Samesh. Got the crowd cheering out for him. He looks more ready than ever, taking his time. Heaps of time left on the clock. Once again, kitted out in the black and red SPD. Bit wobbly on the walkout, but let's see how the squat goes. Comfortable opener. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. 100%, I agree.
Remember to get your attempts in.
We've got Jack Dan coming up in the open 83 kilo class. Now Jack Dan just recently became a Raise Lower sponsored athlete, opening up at 217.5 kilos.
If you don't know who Jack Tan is, you must be living under a rock.
Indeed, indeed.
Everyone knows who Jack Tan is.
Come on now.
Looking more ready than ever, fully kitted out in the all black apparel.
And
Always psych out the weights.
now you might notice that Jack does not drop his belt. It's a
That is
personal
very
preference of his.
interesting. Unclipped belt.
It's a personal preference of his to not have his belt done up.
And moves easily.
That power was part of his body on that squat. 2 white lights, good on him.
2 white lights, 2 to 1. He gets it.
That's a good lift.
Dip on one side, being the pull.
EJ will be up next.
We've got EJ Emmanuel James Bautista coming
Up
in.
from the 74 kilo class.
He's just made his way into the 83s as well, filling it out at 82.5.
I think
No.
that's what happens when you get a midi.
Indeed.
EJ, bar is loaded.
Now Emmanuel here, he's got quite a big deadlift.
But yet his third deadlift always seems to elude him. Hopefully today is something different. Another one who chose the shaved head approach.
Now Emmanuel used to have some beautiful long hair, however, due to the myth going around that if you shave your head you get +10, he has since shaved it. By the looks
See
of
if
it,
gives him posture.
it looks like it works. Now he as well is wearing the A7 rigor mortar. Shout out to Mr. A7. He sinks it, gets it up nice and smooth. Looks undeniable, and it is. EJ gets it.
Make it look easy, why don't you?
Looks like he might have eaten a bit too much this morning.
Jamie will be up next.
Now we've got Emmanuel James's coach coming up next, Mr. Jamie Campbell. Now he said that he would like to give a shout out to Mr. Tony O'Coria and Josh Frong from the USA.
Second last opener of this flight.
Now once again another lifter with a big deadlift.
We've got people
I
doing
think I
all
saw
kinds of
Jamie
stuff.
pull a 290 kilo in training leading into national.
He did indeed. Can we see him replicate that today? Quite a confident walkout.
Recently swapping to the flats. Used to be a big heel advocate.
Gets it deep, drives it up. What did the ref say? Seems undeniable. To me it is undeniable.
Look easy.
Some beautiful shoes he's got on there.
The Nike
Final opener would be
Now, next one, this one's a bit interesting. We've got Mr. Kavwa coming in the open 83s. Now Kavwa, if you do remember, was a 74 kilo.
and before that a 66 as
He
well.
was indeed. So since then he's gone up 2 weight classes and he's been quite competitive in all 3 of them.
And he currently lives in Australia.
He does. And he's just recently become a father. So congratulations to Kavwa and his family. So Kavwa,
With a very unique software.
now he is one of the most jacked 74, 83 and 66s I've ever seen.
Probably just one of the most jacked individuals you'll ever meet in general.
Exactly. Now he's also decided to wear the A7 rigor mortis knee sleeves paired with some beautiful Jordans.
I think there is a trend here. I think a good 75 to 80% of
Drives it up.
have been using the
Looks
A7
undeniable. It is.
Moving back to the top of the round, we've got Guru.
Now we're moving into our second squat. We got Guru coming in with 187.5 kilos on the bar, taking a small 2.5 kilo jump. Maybe playing it conservative, saving his energy for later on.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Guru. Nice and confident on the walkout. Drives it through.
Nice easy walkout.
What did the ref say?
Yes, 3 white lights. Remember to get your
3
minutes
white
in.
lights.
You've got 1 minute. Next up is Wilson.
Next up we've got Wilson Liang taking a 15 kilo jump to 200 kilos.
Kilos for you.
200 kilo milestone.
Big squat, 200 kilos.
You'll have to see it.
Quite a big jump into a second, I'd say, as well.
Also a hard weight for a lot of people to
I
have.
was loaded for you, Wilson.
Well, he's loaded. Wilson looks hungry for this weight. Pushes through, gets it. What does the ref say?
Push through that sticking point.
2-2-1.
200 on the board.
One red
Two,
for depth.
one red for depth over there.
It's not an issue.
Exactly.
I reckon he's
Got-
got another 10 kilos there.
Hamish McAllister coming in at 200 kilos with a 12.5 kilo jump into his second attempt. Once again, very big squat. Taking his time. Heaps of time left on the clock.
He's wearing his belt very high.
He has chosen to go with a high approach on the belt, yes. Now, a lot of people choose to do this to tighten up their ribs a bit more.
It's just wherever you feel your base the strongest.
Quite a slow descent. Gets it up.
Through that.
Drives through it. There we are. What did the ref say? Unfortunately, it's a bit high.
We'll get him next time.
Will he retake that on his third?
Ali will be next at 202.5.
Liz Master, Ali Abbas.
We've got Dr. Ali Abbas coming in again, jumping up to 202.5 kilos, only 3 kilos shy of his national record of 205.5 kilos. Now, seeing this on his second attempt, this must tell us that he feels quite good today. The 12.5 kilo jump. Now, his training has looked absolutely amazing while moving up to the 66 kilo
This
class.
will determine what he will hit for his
Mhm.
I think.
This will give
personally,
us
he could
a
be good
brief
for around
explanation of it.
18-15, if this moves well enough. Seems like that added body weight is making a difference.
100%.
Nice strong walkout.
Sinks it and it's beautifully done.
Very clean.
That looks like an opener to me. 3 white lights. He's 215 there today.
He should load it up.
Now this gives us a bit of an insight into this open 66 kilos going up into the next year, which you will be a part of.
66 kilo. Looks like it's going to be a very entertaining time.
100%.
Bob is loaded.
And I have to
William
deal with that
coming
issue.
in the open 83 kilo class, taking 7.5 kilo jump into his second at 2.5. Now
As
he
you can
looks
see,
ready.
Some lifters have a lever belt similar to the SBD belt, and others have a
Prong. Yep.
belt, as William does.
Taking his time, all the time on the clock.
The difference
He
is
sinks it. He drives through it. Looks like a good second attempt there. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. Undeniable.
the type of belt that people use is all determined on what they feel most comfortable with. The thickness of the belt also can be a
Yeah.
factor in that as well.
Now I've seen some people opt in for a lever belt for squats and a prong belt for deadlifts.
I've also seen people not use a belt at all for deadlifts.
Exactly. I've got Nuka coming in a 212.5 kilo squat in the under 83 open class.
Bob is loaded. Past the halfway point to the spot. He's got some support. Let's cheer him on.
Crowd is cheering him on as he takes his time. 45 seconds on the clock.
Getting nice and comfortable on that bar. Get great connection marks back. He's left in. He's coming up.
And he gets it up. What did the ref say?
Two white lights.
2 white lights. Bit of downward movement there. However, he gets to, and all you need is the 2 whites. We've got some mesh going to 232.5 kilos. Quite a big squat with a 15 kilo jump from his first squat.
Massive jump.
Massive jump, I would say. See Mr. Zach Cummings struggling to get that collar on over there. Zach Cummings himself is an 83 kilo junior.
Just recently moved into the junior division this year.
Bar is loaded for Samesh. Walks out with a plus 15 kilos into his second attempt.
1 minute a long time. Get yourself nice and set up.
Taking his time.
Who competed yesterday.
Getting stable.
He drives it through quite easily. What did the ref say? Oh, 1 red light for the depth. However, he gets those 2 whites he needs. Moved quite quickly for a plus 15 in a second attempt, I'd say. Might need to sink it a bit more to make it more reliable for the coach, for the refs. So my apologies. Jack Dan coming in with another plus 15 on the squat.
Seeing these plus 15 jumps, this is where the weight classes start showing bigger and bigger jumps per attempt.
Indeed. As you guys might remember, Jack Dan does not clip his belt up.
Very unique with how he wears his belt.
Quite
low as well. Opting for it more around the hips themselves and being unclipped.
One with the bar.
Fully kitted out in the SBD.
Phantom.
Sinks it.
Diving.
Drives it through. What did the ref say? 2 white lights. Bit of downward movement. But you only need the 2 whites.
Downward movement there.
Up next for 235 kilos, we've got EJ.
Got EJ jumping up to 235 kilos.
Going for a
Plus 10 kilo.
Someone will.
yeah,
I believe he squatted 240 inside of prep.
inside of prep is a completely different ball game to on the platform.
100%.
As we all know. You can hit numbers in prep in a most ideal situation.
Let's all sleep.
Got the crowd going wild.
EJ wearing his signature SBD green.
He's lifted the whole back up.
Once again, the A7 rigor mortis knee sleeves.
I don't think I've ever seen EJ wear anything other than this.
And he's going up. He drives it through. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. Looks like this jump up into the 83 kilo class has indeed paid off. Jamie Campbell, EJ's coach, coming in at 235, the exact same weight. It's quite an interesting battle between the two of them.
Seems like it may come down to that last deadlift
Maybe.
for both of them. And if that's the case, it's going to be an exciting
Bar is loaded, Jamie. Let's hear it for
Bar is loaded for Jamie.
You can hear the support.
Jamie has just recently swapped over from heels over to flats.
Bear in
Beautiful
mind,
mics.
Jamie also coached a lot of people earlier in the week.
getting a low bar squat in there.
Taking his time with quite a confident pop off of the rack. Sinks it. Drives it up. Looks undeniable. What did the ref say? It is undeniable.
What do you think? 240 or 242?
Might be. I'd say 242 might just be
I
there.
think 242 could be there.
Now we've got Cover coming in the 255. Plus 15 kilos.
Second
255 kilos.
Got the heaviest squat in the second squat.
We need to get our attention. Bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded for cover. Walking out wearing the A7 rigor mortis.
This one richer than the first attempt.
Maybe looking into cash in on those dad strength gains that he might just have gotten.
Let's see if moving up to the 83 kilos
Well
has
connected
changed
to
much
that bar.
for Calvert.
Got his fighting face on. And he
Gets
came
it up.
like butter.
Looks a bit high. What did the ref say? Unfortunately it is. Needs to be sunk a bit more.
Suspected as much.
Looks like it moved quick enough. Might be there on the third.
We're going into third attempt. Back over to Paul for
Just stay
200.
on commentary for my section.
Let's hear it for third attempt now. Keep on the behind.
We've got 200 kilos coming in for the third attempt for Guru. Now he's taken a 2.5 kilo jump between his first and his second. However, he has opted to take a 12.5 moving into his third
I
attempt.
suspect the second attempt was he didn't put his number in time.
I think it could have been. Yes, you've only got 1 minute to submit your numbers, and if you don't, it will only be put up by 2.5 if you had gotten it. If you had not, it will be stayed the
If you
same.
have failed a lift, however, they will just default it to giving you the same attempt again.
Yeah. Now, Guru looks hungry for this 200 kilo squat. Quite a big squat.
A nice squat number for people to hit. 200 kilos. Strong workout.
He sinks it. He drives it up quite easily. What did the ref say? Unfortunately, just not deep enough today.
Strength was there. I would take it as a personal gym PB.
Up next is Hamish for
But
the same
unfortunately,
weight.
gym PBs don't count on the day.
Next up, we've got Hamish at the same weight with 200 kilos, retaking it.
Bar is loaded for you, Hamish. 200 kilos.
He missed it on...
Missed on depth last time.
one.
We're attempting the second.
Again, we haven't seen...
We haven't seen
people
very
miss
many
it on
strength.
at
Yeah.
all. I think 3 lifts in total across both flights.
This does show us that our refs are cracking down a bit more on our standards. Beautiful to see. Hamish taking his time with another 34 seconds left on the clock. Once again opting for the higher belt position.
Must be where he finds it.
Nice slow descent.
Driving
He
it up.
drives it, grinds through it. What did the ref say?
With it.
Has he gotten it?
And
He has indeed. Beautiful job, Hamish.
very successful.
Bags at 200 kilos with 3 white lights.
Up next is Winston.
Next up, we've got Wilson Liang with the 205 kilos. Now he's taken a 15 kilo jump from his first to his second, and a 5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Maybe he's just conserving his energy for later on during the day.
Bar is loaded at 205 for Wilson.
The bar is loaded for Wilson Liang. Walking out looking confident.
He's eyeing out that bar. He's making it scary.
He wants this weight.
He will keep it in mind.
Gets it out in an all black fit once again. He grinds through it. Looks a bit high. What did the ref say? Nope, he gets it. 2 to 1.
Maybe quick thrust, but sure he comes every moment.
A little high on the one side, however, the refs give it to him. Beautiful squat.
Up next is William at 207.
Next, we've got William coming in the open 83 kilo class with a 207.5 kilo squat.
Third spot of the day. Bar is loaded. William.
Bar is loaded. William coming out,
Nice and calm.
taking the calmer approach as some lifters may prefer. takes a nice and steady walkout. So he drives through it. Looks happy with it. What did the ref say? Undeniable. Now next up, we've got Hyperbolics Dr. Ali Abbas. Now he's been putting on a clinic all day so far with a 210 kilo plus 4.5 kilo PB.
I would like to see this.
Now his second attempt moves beautiful.
If anything, Ali is good at technical execution all the way up until his string fails.
Once again, Mr. Zach Cummings struggling with the collar.
Not surprised at this point.
Bar is loaded for Dr. Ali Abbas. Comes out of the crowd cheering for him. Currently our number 1 ranked 59 kilo open. Will we see him as a 66? Indeed, will we see him as a number 1 ranked 66 kilo this year?
Not very well.
Takes his time. Now Ali's a very technical lifter.
Very hard to predict his top end when he's technical right up into a fall.
Sinks it. He drives through it. Looks undeniable. It is undeniable. He had a couple more kilos left on that. Looking forward to see what he can put up later on during the day. Looks like this weight jump has been a beautiful thing for him. We can see his coach Carly rushing over to go and congratulate him. We've got Nuku coming in with 217.5 kilos. Now he's taken a 12.5 kilo jump into his second, however he's opted for a smaller jump with a 5 kilo jump into his third.
This 5 kilo jump is a very small for an 83 kilo lifter, but not insignificant.
Nuku coming out, can you hear the support from the crowd?
He's getting nicely set up there.
Taking his time, beautiful walkout, 40 seconds on the clock. He gets a squat. He sinks it. He's grinding. He's grinding. He's going. And he gets it up. What did the ref say? Unfortunately not. 2-1 on downward movement. I believe this is the best grind we've seen so far out of both flights.
Grind that would make the grind king Hannah proud.
So that's always a good time. Make sure the lifters know you're cheering them on.
Next up we've got Mr. Jack Dan coming in with a 2.5 kilo jump.
Again, a very interesting jump.
A very interesting jump indeed.
Such a small one.
Now his second did look a bit difficult for him. However, he had gotten it. Could have been technical. However, we'll see. Bar is loaded for Mr. Jack Dan. Once again, as you may remember, he does not clip up his belt. Sponsored by Ray's Lower, fully kitted out in the SBD. He's got the energy, looks more hungry than ever.
He's ready to fight for these extra kilos, valuable kilos at that.
Beautiful pop off of the bar. He sinks it. He fights.
Up.
Looks undeniable. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. Happy days. I'd say they moved even quicker than his second did.
As I said, I feel like it was just a technical in the last attempt.
Now we've got EJ coming in with a 2.5 kilo jump. Once again, a smaller jump. However, this does put us as a competition PB.
Did look very difficult.
It did look quite difficult
right
on him.
line.
However, will we see this change?
If it gets that little bit more, it'll help him in that
Bar
battle.
is
He gets
loaded
his
for
coach.
EJ, 237.5.
At the moment, EJ is tied with his coach, Jamie Campbell. You can hear the crowd going nuts
In the
for him.
crowd, you can hear EJ's handler, Jonathan Monroe, competing tomorrow as well.
He's locked into that bar.
Taking his time. Nice and comfortable workout. He thinks it. Can he get it up? He fights through forward. What did the ref say?
What a fight.
Unfortunately, it's 2-1. He looks happy with it either way.
Jamie is up next.
Leaving no extra kilos on the platform.
Next up, we've got Jamie Campbell going to 240.
Now we'll have a 10-minute wait before we move on.
3 more squats left.
Bar is loaded at 240 for Jamie.
Let's go, Jamie! Come on, Jamie!
Jamie Campbell, you can hear the crowd supporting him. 240 kilos loaded on the bar.
Make a move, Jamie!
Takes his time.
Come on, Jamie!
Fights forward. Drives through. Looks undeniable.
And the Unipol coach.
It is indeed
Levi
undeniable.
valuable kilos on the board.
Next up, we've got Samesh coming in with a 10 kilo jump to 242.5 kilos.
142.5. He will be tripling his body weight on this one.
Now Samesh has quickly rise up in the squat rank. 242.5 kilos for Samesh. You can hear his sister cheering him on in the crowd. Takes his time.
Nice and steady.
Sinks it. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy today.
It's a steady walkout, but through those lights, unfortunately.
Good job. Next up, we've got Mr. Kabwa retaking 255 after missing it on depth last time. Now he's gotten 3 red lights last time, so he might need to sink it a bit more this time.
Bar is loaded for the last squat of the day.
Bar is loaded for Kabwa. Walking now, taking a calm approach.
Let's hear it for him.
Now his second attempt looked quite easy, however, does need to be squatted deeper just by a bit.
Very strong.
Very big squat.
That looks deeper than
It
the
looks
last
deep,
one.
he drives through it.
Much deeper.
Looks good to me. What did the ref say? It is good. 255 kilos for Kabwa. Closing up our squat session. We'll have a 10-minute break before we start off with our bench, leading into the 59 and 74 kilo class.
We'll move on to bench.
Happy days.
starting in 1 minute 20 seconds. 1 minute 15. I'm counting. 11, 10. Is everyone accounted for? We're starting in half a minute. We'll take roll call.
Ugh. And we start with the bench press for the under 59s and the under 74 kilo class, starting off with Ryan Stewart in the open under 59s.
Alright, we're going to be starting up with Ryan first.
Starting off with the bench press for the open under 59s and 74 kilos, starting off with 75 kilos for Ryan Stewart. Now he's opted to have the wee blocks at the bottom, and any lifter can choose to use these blocks if they'd like to.
We've got to set up the height and the safety height, as well as also the weight.
Now we've just seen a developing referee, head of referee development, Anna, give our head referee Angus a up and go protein because food is key, and Angus is competing tomorrow.
Moving up to the 120 plus category.
Bar is loaded for Ryan Stewart, 75 kilos, first bench of the day. Let's hear it for him.
75 kilos in the bar for Ryan Stewart. You can hear the crowd going crazy for him.
Lucky first.
He drives it up.
A good push there. With
3 wide lights.
excellent
He
start.
gets it.
There's an extra call here with the breast call after it's touched the chest. You can't just go down and up like
100
in the sport.
kilos now.
Got Siddharth coming in with 100 kilos
Up
and the
next is
open
Sid with
under
100
74
kilos.
kilos.
A nice solid opening 10-10.
Very
100
good.
kilos. Might be looking to hit a comfortable
Bar is
PB
loaded,
today.
100 kilos.
I believe this is within 5 kilos of Siddharth's comp PB. So will we see this being broken today? Opted for no handout.
As you can see, some lifters can opt for a handout from our head spotter.
Getting
Others
himself nice
won't.
and set up. Plenty of time to get it done.
Plenty of time left on the clock. Gets it up quite easily.
Nice and smooth there. That's
3 wide lights.
Remember lifters to either ask for a lift off or say no lift off, just so we know what's going on. We're not going to remember, so tell us every time.
Damien Singer coming in the open 74s with 105 kilos on bench.
105 for Damien. Good old Damo here.
The bar just looks so pretty with a red and a yellow on it.
Something you don't see often, Lachlan.
Yeah, that looks like the screen there. Oh, the screen. Bar is loaded. We're finished figuring out how computers work. 105 kilos
Technical
here.
issues are a common thing for us.
And I've got Damien explaining how he wants his
I
handoff
want you to explain what you want. We don't want to ruin your lifts.
to Zach Cummings.
Everyone has it differently.
Drives it up.
Smack the back a bit, but still nice and easy.
3 wide lights. Good opener.
Remember to get your attempt in.
Except we've got David coming in with the same weight in the under 59 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for you, David.
Bar is loaded for David. 105 kilos.
The bar is loaded. Drives it up. Bit of work for an opener attempt. However, 3 wide lights.
Up next is David. Was that David? That was David, I think. Yeah, up next is Francis.
Up next is Francis coming in with, 1 second, we're just waiting for the screen to change, 112.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded at 112.5.
Quite a big opener attempt here. Opted for no handout. Drives it up quite easily.
He makes it look quick and easy for us.
3 wide lights. Next I got Dylan Lewis with the same weight in the under 74 opens.
Up next will be Dylan with the same weight by the looks of it, and the bar is loaded, ready to go.
Opting for no handout.
Plenty of time to set up.
Gets it up nice and smooth.
Nice and easy.
3 wide
That is
lights.
3 wide lights. Looks like there was no weight on that bar. Up next is Dion.
Mr. Deadlift Louis opening up with 115 kilos on bench. Quite a big bench opener for under 59 kilo.
Now his third squat was a really easy squat.
Was indeed. Well, we see this be replicated in his bench and deadlifts.
Bar is loaded for you at 115.
Potentially, as you said, conserving energy for deadlift.
Could be. Explaining how he wants his handoff out to Zach Cummings.
Always chat with the lift off, make sure it's done your way.
I'm not sure if Zach would be listening very well.
Nice and adaptable to the people we have here.
He's not known for his listening.
All set up.
Nice shot.
Quite a smooth opener.
Nice and easy lift.
3 wide lights.
Makes it look easy.
Rubs his back.
That could be cramping a little bit.
Ooh. Looks like he might have hurt his back a little.
That's what led to him
Alright,
hurting his
upwards
back
next.
at work.
Going up a little bit, up to
Meaning he
117.5.
couldn't aim for that 275
And the bar is
world
loaded.
record deadlift on the day. He was hoping it's not too serious.
Push to go
decided to opt in for a self handout.
Low lift off means that the lift control more variables in their lift.
117.5 kilos for
the
Ari.
difference between them making and missing.
Quite a quick opener.
Nice and strong opener there.
3 wide lights.
Another success.
Makes it look like it's 70 kilos.
Fan is
My
next,
type of 70 kilos
and
anyway.
we've got 120 now.
Fan coming up with 120 kilos in the open under 74 kilo class.
Little boy named Fan is getting ready for the 120. Bar is being loaded up now. And it's ready. Let's see what we can do.
Explaining how he wants his handoff to Mr. Zach Cummings.
Gotta get the logistics down.
Looks like it's quite in depth. Our handoff is a very crucial part of the bench. You see him moving his neck to get off of his traps a little bit. Gets the hand out. It's a start command. Moves smoothly. What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
We've got 3 white lights.
Now we haven't seen a single red light as yet in this bench. In this bench attempts. But Will Hebbington, 132.5 in the open 74 kilo class. Quite a big jump and quite a big bench for 74 kilo, I'd say.
Bar is loaded for Will at 132.5.
Bar is loaded. Once again, explaining how he wants a handoff. Quick and easy.
The narrow grip. And he's wiping it out. That makes more sense.
Gets it up. Nice and
You see he's
smooth.
practiced that a few times. We've got 2 white lights.
One red light over there. 2 to 1. All he needs is 2. I've got 155 kilos for Nicholas over here. Now these next 3 bench attempts are within 5 to 10 kilos of each other. Quite big benches for the 74 kilo class, all above 2 times body weight.
$155 is loaded for Nicholas.
155 is on the bar for Nicholas. Drives it up with ease.
Well, that looked far too smooth for how
Once again, beautiful attempt selection over there from Atlas. Next up, we've got Mr. Timothy Monagatti with the 160 kilo bench.
There's some big numbers up here.
Now he has opted to go 5 kilos down to change his opener from 165 down to 160. Maybe trying to conserve energy for the deadlifts later on, as he is a big deadlifter.
Bar is loaded with 160 kilos.
160 kilos he's loaded. Timothy Monagatti walking out. I believe it is a self handout. Yep.
Doesn't need a lift off, he can do it himself.
Mr. Timothy himself.
Gets a start command. Presses up.
Tim has a very unique style of benching.
Easy with 2 white lights, he's got a first attempt on the board.
1 red light over there.
Has a very unique lift up all around.
We've got Chris Kennedy coming in with 165 kilos. heaviest bench of this session, of this flight. My apologies.
The mighty Chris Kennedy.
Bar is loaded. Last opener for this flight.
He does not need a handoff. Happy days, smiling all around. Now Chris spent a year in the Amazon, and we've seen some very tropical looks on his Instagram, which looked quite beautiful.
Chris likes his travel.
Nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth.
Looks
Beautiful.
quite comfortable. 3 white lights. He looks happy.
Have got a number on the board for the opener. That'll take the
Coached by
pressure off.
Kendrick from Reformance.
We're going back to the top of the round with Ryan Stewart. Moving
5
to
kilo
80
jump for
kilos.
Ryan.
Ryan coming in 5 kilo jump up to 80 kilos for the second bench attempt.
You will see a 5 kilo jump being the most common
5
jump.
kilo jump is always nice to see on bench. Bar is loaded. Let's see what we've got.
Now
Let's
we've
see
seen
Ryan.
very minimal red lights in this flight. Ryan looks more ready than ever.
Getting himself nicely set up for this. Putting on a show.
Gets the hand out. Drives it up. Fighting through it. He gets it. What did the ref say? He gets it. Beautiful job there, Ryan. He is happy.
Fighting that stick.
Very excited. Next up, we've got 105 kilos loaded on the bar for Siddharth. Now this is a match to his comp PB, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Bar is loaded at 105 kilos.
Now we've seen Sid match his 185 kilo squat PB,
Based
and
on
now
his opener, I would say he'd be good for this.
I'd say he would be good.
I feel like we would have some sort of catastrophic failure for him to not hit this.
And a lift off nose is not needed here.
Decided to opt with a self handout. He's driving through it. He's fighting forward, but unfortunately it's a tad bit too heavy.
Good fight. We've got 3 red lights there.
Maybe we will see him retake it on his third.
More than anything.
Up next is Damien. Good old Damo
Next,
here.
we've got Damien Singer coming up with 110 kilos. The 5 kilo jump from his opener.
I feel like it might be because they're not having any A7 equipment on. A7 being the pioneer in the
Bar
new
is loaded
equipment
at
here,
110.
allowing our lifters to get the most out of themselves without having to get stronger.
110 kilos on the bar for Damien Singer.
Another 5 kilo jump, the most common jump that you will see on bench. Especially with these lighter weight classes. Nice strong.
Gets the start, come on. He's driving. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy. Good catch by the spotters over there.
Looked like a miscream more than anything. It fell backwards. Not ideal at all. He'll come back and he'll get it on the stick.
Next up, we got David in the under 59 kilo class with 112.5 kilos. Quite a big deadlift for an under 59 kilo, I'd say.
Bar is loaded at
Very respectable bench and deck.
125 for David.
Heavier than me anyways.
And we've got people yelling for David. We love to see it. Second attempt for a good
Let's
fight.
see it, David. The majestic hair as well. If there were points for hair, David would have it.
Gets the hand up from Zach Cummings. Big range of motion here. He's driving. He's pushing.
Nice, that's
He pushed through it.
You know what they say about long arms?
Three wide lights.
3 wide lights, that's a good lift.
I suspect David might have a very powerful deadlift coming later.
Could be a big deadlift in the mates.
But he has a very good bench for long arms. And quite a close grip as well. I mean, after all, some people want to say they're better by having a harder lift, and others don't care.
Bar
They
is
will make it
loaded
as
at
easy as possible.
117.5 foot Dylan.
Got Dylan Lewis coming in with 117.5 kilos.
No lift off wanted.
It looks like he might have asked one, but I think there might be some confusion.
Potentially. I mean, after all, our head spotter is Zach. He likes to get confused a lot.
Self-hand out on this one.
Unfazed, whether or not. Drives it
Pretty
up,
smooth.
No problems here.
Nice, easy pass.
The clock's still ticking down. Here it goes. 3 white lights.
3 wide lights.
Hello?
You'll love to see it.
Got Francis coming up with 120 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
A strong
Francis is next
bencher.
at 120.
Francis is a good subtotaler with a respectable deadlift as well. I think he might be chasing a 600 plus total today.
Could be.
He looks like he's tracking well for it.
Taking his time with the setup. Nice and smooth, looks like an opener.
Makes it look nice and easy.
3 wide lights, no doubt.
5 or 7.5, do you reckon?
I reckon he'd go with a 5 kilo jump.
5 would be a safe one.
Bar
I
is
feel like
loaded
they
for
could take
Dion.
a stab at 7.5. Could be there.
We're just dealing with the computer. There we go.
Mr. Delafleur coming with a 5 kilo jump to 120 kilos.
Bench for a 59 kilo lift.
Not too sure if he's opted for a lift out or
He
not.
had his hair longer earlier. Now he's
Yeah.
had it tied up. I wonder if he got told to tie it up by RTC.
Could be.
RTC doing all of the behind the scenes work, making sure the lifter is ready to go onto the platform.
Bit of a
Little
drive,
bit
but
of
he
a struggle
gets
at
it.
the initial point, but
That was a nice, good lift for him.
3 wide lights. He looks excited.
I reckon a 2.5 kilo jump would be the safe bet.
Up next is Arun.
Got Arun coming up with 122.5 kilos with a 5 kilo jump up from his first attempt in the under 74 kilo open class.
Bar is loaded, let's give it a cheer.
The A7 attire. Five more lifters to go in the second attempts.
Quite an easy second attempt.
Very,
Nice.
very
What
good
did the ref
second
say?
attempt.
3 wide lights.
Again, the power of the A7 attire. Just as
And coming in with 127.5 kilos with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
if you do not know about it, New Zealand is becoming very much so the A7 forefront now.
And the bar is loaded with 127.5. Let's see what we've got.
some lifters have a flat shirt and some have a heeled lifting shirt when they bench.
Bit of work, but he gets it up.
He makes it look nice and light for us. That's 3 white
3
lights.
white
Good
lights.
White lights though.
Another second attempt on the board. Up next
would
is
go-
Will.
Next up, we've got Will Hemington coming in with a 7.5 kilo jump. 140 kilos and down to 74 kilograms. Quite a big bench.
Loaded up.
Will is
Quite a bit
known
of
for
weight.
being a very good bencher.
Yeah, let's go, Will.
Let's see if this
Bob
extra
is
body
loaded
weight
with
will help him.
140 kilos. He's got his fan club out there.
Was very comfortable. Seems to shake off his squat mishaps quite comfortably.
It's nice to place onto his neck with a big arch.
Burying his neck into the bench, setting his arch up as big as he can, reducing the range of motion.
It's easy
Nice
work
and
of it.
strong.
He gets that core nice and easily.
Not much harder than his first
That's
attempt.
2 white lights. That's a good
2
lift.
white lights.
Well done.
Once again, all you need is the 2 white lights.
Up next is Nicholas.
We've got Nicholas coming in with a 162.5 kilo bench. Quite a big bench for a 74 kilo.
Very big bench. Third to last of this round.
Bob is loaded with 162.5 foot Nicholas.
Comes out looking quite confident.
Getting himself nice and set up, ready to lift. Good job to our lift off man. He's doing a lot of deadlifts right now.
Makes easy work of it once again.
Well, he made it look like there was no weight on that bar.
Thank you.
3 white lights.
Well done.
Now we have
Up next is
Timothy
Timothy with
Monagatti.
We've got Timothy coming up with 165 kilos.
Timothy himself.
Now he got 1 red light on his first attempt. Will we see this change for the second?
Do you remember what that red light was for?
And the bar is loaded with 165 for Tim.
That's 45 seconds on the
Here he
clock.
comes.
Here he comes.
Tim
Goes to the
known for
self
being
handout.
No, he doesn't need a lift off.
Tim is a very brute strength lifter. Not overly technical.
Drives it up
Nice
with
and
ease.
Second attempt.
Unfortunately, he gets 2 reds to 1
Butt
light.
came up.
That's okay, we'll
It's
get it
butt
next
lift over there.
Butt lift.
time.
Comfortable lift though.
Look quite comfortable. Might just need to keep that leg drive consistent to keep that butt on the bench.
10
Chris
kilos.
Kennedy taking a 10 kilo jump to 175 kilos. Now this is 10 kilos above the heaviest attempt for the second attempt benches so far. And 12.5 kilos above the heaviest bench at the moment.
Battle between Chris and Tim right now. Tim taking the lead in the squats, but Chris is closing the gap very fast.
Chris
with
looking
these benches.
quite confident, moving quite quickly, very energetic.
He's hyped himself up. Let's hear it for him.
Chris is a veteran in this game as well.
He pushes through it.
Bit of a struggle, but not too bad.
Looks like a good second attempt. 3 white lights. He takes it home.
Starting our third
We're
round
moving on
of
to further
bench.
attempts now back to Ryan Stewart. You may recognize these weights, you know, from your local gym as people's deadlifts. There's going to be some good bench presses for final attempt. We have 82.5 kilos for Ryan for his third attempt.
82.5 kilos for Ryan in the under 59 open class. Taking a 2.5 kilo conservative jump from 80 kilos. Now this 80 kilo did look like a bit of work. Can he keep grinding to 82.5? And comes out looking ready. Gets the hand out. Pressing, he's going, unfortunately a bit too heavy today. Good catch by the spotters.
But he didn't lose any kilos.
Absolutely amazing job from Ryan over there. Now next we've got Siddharth coming back to retake 105 to match his comp PB.
Up next is Sid, reattempting his 105 for the second attempt.
Unfortunately the strength was not there for the second attempt. Will he be able to get it this time?
The bar is loaded, let's hear it for Sid.
Bar is loaded for Sid.
Reattempting a second.
Come on, a calm approach.
Coming back on his third. I think he's got it.
And he's driving it. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
Still has 100 on the board though. Good on him. Always giving your all, right? Damo will be next, going to reattempt his 110.
Got Damien Singer coming in with 110 kilos in the open under 74 kilo class. Is he taking his second attempt?
And the bar is loaded for Damien. Let's hear it, Paul. Give him our support. You can get it.
Now this was a technical, wasn't it? It was a strength that he missed the second attempt. This is where the day will start to catch up to you if you're not too careful.
Driving, unfortunately, it's not there today.
That's okay. He's still got 105 on there. David is going to be
Next on, we've got David in the under 59 kilo class with 117.5 kilos on the bar.
And remember, the photographer always makes you look good no matter what. He's got his fat club going. The bar is loaded for David at 117.5.
David's got this.
David coming out
He's
looking
looking good.
very confident.
He's not coming off that bench.
A very strong bench for a 59 kilo lifter.
A lot of range of motion over here.
A close grip bench with long arms.
Driving. Unfortunately, it's too heavy for him today.
It was a very long test command for him. Potentially what done him in the end.
Up next is Dion.
Next up, we've got Mr. Deadlift Louis going with a conservative 2.5 kilo jump. Now, he did look like he injured his back, so this might just be a good call for him moving into deadlifts.
The loaders know what they're doing.
He may or may not get it. If he does not get it, then he may all the kilos he could. Here we come.
He's looking psyched.
He's smiling as he walks out, looking quite happy.
People are cheering him on.
Look forward to seeing what he does on the platform.
Looks like they've just messed up the rack height over there. So they restart the timer as they have forgotten to adjust the rack height for him.
I think our head spot loader may have had a bit too much to drink in Romania. not really paying complete attention. But you know, you let them little loose every now and again.
Comes out again. Still looking psyched.
Dion's got this. We believe in him.
Let's go, Dion.
Gets the hand out. Driving, he's pressing.
He's fighting.
Unfortunately
Not
not.
quite there.
That's okay.
Couldn't quite get past the sticking point.
And next we'll see deadlift.
But he didn't leave any kilos on the board today.
Following is Dylan with the same weight and the bar's already loaded. Let's go.
Got Dylan coming up for 122.5 kilos as
After
well.
Dylan is Francis Arun Fan.
Let's see it from Dylan. 122.5. Solid bench, third attempt. He had a very good squat third with a big line to
Plenty of
it.
time.
Taking his time, 30 seconds on the clock. Just driving through it, fights through it, moves quite smoothly.
Beautiful lift for the long standing. And
3 wide lights, beautiful third attempt there.
Francis is going to be up next
Got Francis coming up next.
with 125 kilos.
125 kilos for Francis, taking a 5 kilo jump.
There, keep the bar nice and clean forward. The speed at which he's doing that. The bar is loaded for you, Francis. 125.
125 kilos on the bar for Francis.
He turfs to the left off, he can do it himself.
Self hand out. Drives through it, makes easy work for a third
That
attempt.
was a fantastic lift here.
3 white lights, definitely add more.
Well done. Arun next, and I believe the weight is the same,
Next we've got Arun coming up with 125 kilos,
which means the bar's already
taking a
loaded.
conservative 2.5 kilo jump into his third attempt. Wearing the A7 soft suit. And he drives it up, making once again easy work of a third attempt.
Nice lift. That's
3 white lights, definitely add some more in the tank.
Lift off on the left, that'd be perfect.
Next on we've got Fan coming up.
Next is Fan.
Fan coming in with 130 kilos with a 2.5 kilo jump into his third.
And the bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded.
I was loaded for Fan. 130 kilos. 2.5 on his second.
Make sure the lift off knows what's going on.
Ups in for a quick handoff. Unfortunately has been asked to re-rack. Elbows were not fully locked out, so he has been asked to
Need some
re-rack.
time to get this.
23 seconds on the clock.
Third attempts are always good.
Gets the start commander, 14 seconds left on the clock. Drives it. Unfortunately, it is not there today.
Still has 127 on the board. Up next is Will, followed by Timothy, Nicholas, and Chris. And then we'll be moving straight into the next slide.
Next up, we've got Will Hemington coming in with 145 kilos with a 5 kilo increase from his second attempt. Closing in on that 2 times body weight.
The bar is loaded for Will. This is more than twice his body weight. Yeah, let's go, Will.
Will is fired up for this.
Hyped up and ready. Wait for him to set up.
Will has a very difficult setup.
Gets the unrack. Big arch. Unfortunately, it is not there today.
An excellent attempt.
Leaves with 140 kilos on the board. Next up, we've got Timothy Monagari
Reattempting his 165.
going with
Make
165.
sure he has our support for that.
Now, he failed this on the second on butt lift. We'll be retaking this weight.
Bar is loaded for Tim at 165. Let's go, Tim.
Go, Tim. Go, Tim.
We've all got you.
And has a lot of support here. One of the best in the world.
Drives it up.
Drives it up.
What did the ref say?
Oh.
And he's got it. 2-1. He gets it.
We've got Nicholas and then Chris, then we're moving on to the next slide.
Next up,
Nicholas
we've got
will be going for 100.
Nicholas coming in with 167.5 plus 5 kilos from his second attempt. Now, so far we've seen beautiful attempt selection for Nicholas here. So far getting 5 out of his 5 lifts. Can he make it 6 for 6?
Set up. Give it all you got.
Drives it up, and once again, beautiful attempt selection. Looks like he had a few kilos left over there.
Well done. And Chris is going for a national record with this lift. It's going to be 182 kilos.
Now Chris decided to opt in for a national record with 182 kilos, 7 kilo jump.
Confirming the correct little tiny plates for records.
Showing the refs that we've got the correct plates.
Non-standard plates for breaking records is always fun.
This is a very big bench for someone in a 74 kilo class.
Bar is loaded for a national record.
Bar is loaded.
100 pounds.
He's been hyped up.
You see him coming out. It's quite hyped up with a lot of support coming in from the crowd.
He is fired up for this.
He is screaming.
Very ready.
And he's driving. He's driving. Driving. Unfortunately, it's a bit too heavy today. Good effort. Leaves with 175 kilos on the board with our heaviest bench. Next up, we're coming in the under 66s and the under 83.
Second flight of benches now.
Opening up with Samish with 115 kilos as his opener. it looks like it's 112.5 kilos now. The bar is loaded with 112.5 for Samesh.
Nice easy opener.
Opting in for the handout.
Everyone sets up in the whole way.
Moves very quickly.
Easy open.
Three wide lights.
You want to see easy openers.
Next up, we've got Dr. Ali Abbas coming in with 117.5 kilos. His personal best is 125.5 kilos, also a national record for the under 59 kilo class.
Remembering to get your attempts in as soon as you can after your lift.
Now, this extra weight has been proving to be quite successful for Ali.
The bar is loaded at 117.5.
Can see his bench prove this to us.
No lift off needed.
No lift off needed for the doctor. Once again, Ali, being a very technical lifter, takes his time to set up. Gets the start command. Makes easy work of it.
Very efficient that was. That's
Two wide lights, a bit of butt lift, but he takes it home.
Up next is Google.
Next up we've got Guru coming in with 120 kilos in the under 83 kilo weight class.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded.
Get this opener going.
Very easy opener there for Guru. 3 wide
Three white
lights.
lights, love to see it. Lifters, remember to tell the lift off what you want or if you don't want them at all. Up next will be William, doing 122.5.
Next up we've got William coming in
And
with
the bar is loaded forward.
122.5 kilos. Opting in for the lift off here, explaining how I'd like it done.
This flight comprises of both the 66 and 83 kilo lifters. Now the real question is who's going to have the heaviest bench by the end of it.
Nice and smooth, a bit of a fight in the lockout. 3 wide lights.
Well done. Up next is Wilson, and I think the weight's the same for that one. Yep, they definitely is.
But Wilson coming up with 122.5 kilos loaded for his opening the under 83 class.
Setting himself up nice and beautifully. We've got heaps of time.
drives it up. A bit of fight for an opener. However,
Four
he does
muscle
get
on
it.
that one. That is a strong bench press with 3 white lights. Up next is going to be Jack, and the weight should jump up at this one to 130 kilos.
130 kilos
Putting
for
those
Jack
butt loaders to
Tan.
work. And the bar is loaded for Jack.
Oh, he's loaded. Jack comes walking out.
He's well connected on a squat. Let's see how he does on bench. My hopes are high. Getting himself set up nice and beautifully.
Bit of work for an opener. However, he
He
does
wasted no
get it.
time getting that bar to his chest. He got it
Two
back
red
up.
lights,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately,
only
for
one white light
butt
now.
lift.
That's okay. You still got 2 more attempts. No problem.
Does
Up
clearly.
next is Hamish, and we're going up to 137.5.
Oh, so do you want to do that one?
Hamish, also known as Paul.
Amish coming in with 107.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for you at 137.5 opening bench.
I mean, you don't have to do that. I know Karen.
He shoos away the lift off, he can do it himself.
Decided to go with a self handout. Presses up with ease.
That went up faster than it went down.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done, Hamish. Up next is Nuku, going for, I think that says 140 on mine. Yes, it does.
Nuku coming up with 140 kilos in the open under 83 kilo class. Zach Cummings double checking that the spot loaders are doing their job.
The bar is loaded with 140 kilos.
As you can see, Zach Cummings has gotten a beautifully sexy done mullet. Got Nuku coming out with 140 kilos. Not too sure if he's opted in. Oh, it looks like he's opted in for a lift off. Oh, nope, no he has not. And we have Zach Cummings running away. Pisses us up. Beautifully done. 3 white lights.
Well done. Next is EJ going for a big jump at 155 on the last bench.
EJ Batista, not the wrestler, but the powerlifter, coming in with 155 kilos as his opener. Quite a big bench over here.
EJ, bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Mr. Batista.
He's getting backed up for his opener.
Sorry, that was the sound of my Musashi can sponsoring us this Nationals. Doesn't need a handoff because he benches more than Zach. Taking his time. Gets to start, come on. Taps it up with ease.
Now that was smooth. 2 white lights to get a good leg.
1 red light for butt lift.
After EJ, we're going to go for
But he gets
Jamie,
it.
then Pabwa, and then we're switching back to the start of the line.
And I've got Jamie Campbell coming in with 106 as an opener.
160 kilos.
The Unipol coach himself.
And the bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded.
Jamie's got fans.
Make him move!
Oh, this lift off.
Doesn't need an opener. I mean, it doesn't need an opener, it doesn't need a handle. Why did I just say that? My bad, my apologies. Drives it out, bit of work at the lockout. Goes up. Looks like those boy dinners he's been having must have been paid out. Him and Mr. Daddy D Denzel loves. Cover coming up next with 165 kilos loaded on the bar. Once again, very heavy bench, just shy of 2 times body weight.
The bar is loaded, 165.
Bar is loaded for cover. Normally we would see him in the under 74 kilos competing against Chris Antum, however he has made the move up to the 83 kilo class. Looking to cash in on that new dad strength.
Necklace dangling in the wind.
Do apologize for our MC, is indeed a strong one. Pushes it up with ease. 165 kilos, 3 red lights. Now we're going into our second attempt here with Samesh coming in with 120 kilos with a 7.5 kilo increase from his first attempt. Our head loader Zach Cummings looking double cheeked up today.
And the bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Samesh. You can hear the crowd.
Plenty of time to set up just the way you want it. 1 minute's a long time.
Presses it up, looks like a good second attempt there.
Very smoothly from around standing.
3 white lights.
You'll love to see it. Well done. Remember to get your next attempt in as soon as you can after you've done your left.
Ali Abbas coming in with 122.5 kilos, just 3 kilos shy of his personal best.
And the bar is loaded for you.
The bar is loaded.
Give us a good show.
Since moving up to the 66 kilo classes, I'm sure he's been able to indulge in a lot of Turkish delights and baklavas since moving up. No handled, as once again he's a very technical lifter, so likes to do things his way. Big arch. Drives it up.
So smooth.
3 white lights. Happy days. He looks excited to go get some more baklavas. Now we've got William coming up with 127.5 kilos, 5 kilos above his opener.
Wonder how much weight the spot loaders have lifted today, if you add it all up. Bar is loaded for you, William.
Bar is loaded.
He's being cheered on. Let's go, William.
Explaining how he wants his handoff done.
Make sure you get that perfect lift on.
presses up, looks quite smooth. A bit of effort at the lockout over there. However, he gets 3 wide lights. Wilson coming in next. For 127.5 kilos as well.
Bar is loaded for you. Let's go.
Bar is loaded. Bit of technical issues over there. Here we are, just changing now. Got our very own Harry Newman on the computer. Drives it up. Bit of a fight. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to get it on the next one. Still well done. Guru is next with 130 kilos.
Guru coming up with a plus 10 kilos for his second attempt to 130 kilos. Bar easy loaded.
Plenty of time.
Comes out. Opted to use a belt for the bench press. Self hand out. Gets a start command. Gets it up. Pretty good second attempt over there. And what did the ref say? 3 wide lights. Happy days. I've got Jack Dan coming up next. 130 kilos. Now he did miss it on butt lift the last time. The bar is loaded. Jack walking out. Asking for a handout. If he can keep his butt on the bench, this is his. Fighting through it, unfortunately does not get it. Next I've got Hamish McAllister coming in the open 83 kilo class with 145 kilos. This is plus 7.5 from his first attempt. Now thankfully my second commentator has left, Mr. Lockie Richards himself. Opting for a self handout. Opting for self handout leaves very little room for error. Drives it up very smoothly. What did the ref say? 3 wide lights.
Nuku is next, going for the same weight. So let's make sure he has our support.
Nuku coming up with 145 kilos with a 5 kilo jump from 140.
Bar is loaded, let's go Nuku, 145. Forget about me, let's go.
The crowd going a bit wild there for Nuku. Taking his time. Gets a start command. Drives it up very smoothly.
Well, you could have made that look a little bit harder. Well done. 3 white lights. Love to see it. EJ is next for 162.5. 7.5 above his after 10.
Next we've got EJ coming up with 162.5. Now EJ's PB is 165 kilos. which he's hit multiple times inside of the gym. Will we see him push past that today?
The bar is loaded for you, EJ. Let's see what you can do.
Bar is loaded for EJ.
Hype him up. He likes it.
Going with the self handout here. Get to stock, come on. Presses up looking quite easily.
That's a lot of power.
Maybe some comp PBs coming in. One red light for butt lift. But EJ doesn't care, he's got the two whites.
Jamie is next.
Next up we've got Jamie Campbell matching him at 162.5 kilos. Once again, Jamie coaches EJ. Can hear the crowd going a bit wild for Jamie over here.
Make sure he doesn't do it alone. Cheer for him.
Let's go, Jamie! Lightweight!
Once again, quite a big deadlift over here. Oh, bench. Quite a big bench. Opting for a self handout. Wearing the Canadian t-shirt. Presses it up quite smoothly. 3 white lights. The power of the Canadian shirt.
Second attempt is going to be by Kabwa, and that is 172.5.
Cover jumping up to 172.5 kilos.
Larger than the average deadlift.
.5 kilos up from his opener.
Bar is loaded
The
for
bar is loaded for cover.
172.5.
Comes out nice and calm, opting for the self handout. Can hear Kedrick starting feet.
Still has plenty of time to get it done.
27 seconds on the clock. Gets a start, come on. Makes easy work of it.
That's way too easy for them.
Easy work, 3 white lights.
There's definitely much more in the game. Back to the top of the round, we've got Ali next.
Got Ali Abbas coming at 125 kilos. Quite a conservative jump of 2.5 kilos going up. Maybe had too many buck overs.
Bar is loaded for you, Ali.
Bar is loaded. Coached by Carly in Barbell and Beyond and handled by Jonathan Morris. Once again, very technical lifter, taking his time to set up. Makes easy work of it. With a lot of kilos left in the tank. 1 red light for butt lift, but doesn't look like he cares. Happy days. Next up we got Samesh coming up with 125 kilos as well.
Once the height is adjusted. The bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded.
125.
Signal given there from our very beautiful Zach Cummings.
He's got his film crew behind him.
Taking his time in the setup. 40 seconds on the clock.
Getting himself set up. Nice, good left.
And he drives it up. Looks like a very easy third attempt there. 3 wide lights.
Wilson is next with 127.5.
Wilson coming up with 127.5, but he's taking his second attempt. Bar is loaded.
Give it all you got. Let's go, Wilson.
No handoff. Zach runs away again.
Did you abandon Rocky?
He's driving it. Gets it up this time. It's alright. 3 wide lights. Happy days. Takes it away. Jack Tan coming in with 130 kilos. Now, he needs to get this lift to stay in the game. Missing both his opener and his second attempt.
Ball is loaded for Jack.
He's loaded for Jack Tan.
Let's go! You can do this.
Putting his trust in Zach Cummings. Not a common sight.
All you got, Jack. Come on.
Gets the start, come on. Driving it up. He gets it up. What did the ref say? He stays in the game with 2 wide lights. 1 red for Butler, but he doesn't care. Got William coming up next with 132.5 kilos. Consistent 5 kilo jumps between his lifts.
And the bar is loaded for you, William.
The bar is loaded.
Third attempt.
William coming out. Getting a lift off.
Alright. Make sure that lift off is just the way you like it. It's your lift.
It's 3 attempts before the guy needs to go for the deadlift. So, in the deadlift one, you can still change the attempt. Yeah, so like 3 attempts.
3 minutes. In order.
Gets the start command there. And unfortunately, it's a bit too heavy today.
3 minutes.
That's okay. 2 out of 3. That's still good lift.
Got Guru coming up next with 135 kilos. The 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Hot load is putting in the work. And the bar is loaded for you, Guru.
The bar is loaded for Guru. Turning the bar, but it turns itself back.
No lift off needed here.
Drives it up, but unfortunately it's a bit too heavy today.
That's okay. 130 is still on the board for this young man.
130 still on the board.
Hamish is going to be up next, and we're jumping up to 150.
150 kilos for Hamish, coming in with a 5 kilo increase from his second attempt.
2 reds, a green, a black, and a collar.
Bar is loaded.
150 kilos for Hamish. That's a lot of weight. Have dangling over your neck.
Takes his time setting up.
Let's go, Hamish.
Opts for the self handout. Gets a start, come on. Drives through it. What did the ref say?
Absolutely beautiful.
3 wide lights.
Wasn't even there.
Takes it away.
Nuku is up next. And is that another 150? I believe it is.
Nuku coming up with a 150 kilo pinch.
Bar is loaded again.
The
with
bar
150
is
for
loaded.
Nuku. Going up in jumps of 5 kilos. This is his third attempt.
Consistently jumping 5 kilos.
Easy, Gina. We love to see it.
Can hear the crowd going a bit wild for him. Someone shouting easy weight. This is not easy weight. This is a lot of weight. And he's driving it up. Unfortunately, it's a bit too heavy for him. Spotload is acting really quickly. Next up, we've got Mr. E.J. Batista coming up for the 167.5 kilos and a 2.5 kilo PB over here for the man.
So we need 225 and 20 and 1.25. And call. Bar is loaded for EJ.
The bar is loaded for EJ.
He's been hyped up for a third
And you can see him running in, jumping around. Happy days, he's happy. Now EJ loves the Barbie movie. He's a big advocate for it. Takes his time.
Very heavy third attempt.
Drives it up and it's easy. Looks like it's 3 wide lights to me. 3 wide lights it is. AJ very happy.
170, honestly.
That's what happened when you watch the Barbie movie. Next up we've got Jamie Campbell. Same weight. Coach versus athlete going head on with each other. Both very big deadlifters as well.
Easy work, come on.
Very close battle between these two indeed.
Let's go, Jamie.
Drives it up. Pushes through, but unfortunately it's a bit too heavy for him.
That's okay, the strength is there and we know it.
He's okay, he's smiling.
And the final bench press for this flight.
Got Kapua coming in with 180 kilos.
If you had a conventional gym, that's 420s on each side.
180 kilos for Kapua coming in. Looks like the move up to the 83s has indeed paid off for him. We know you cannot spot this.
Kilos for Kapua. Let's hear it for the final bench of the flight.
Just remember, this man is benching most people's max at deadlift.
Waiting for Kapua.
Alright, let's
Keeps the time on the board, 40 seconds on the clock. Hear them going mad. Looking to cash in on that new dad strength. Takes his time, 20 seconds on the clock.
all power.
Drives it up with ease. Gets 2 wide lights, happy days. I've got a 10-minute break before the deadlifts.
So that's always a fun one to watch. Just pick up the weight. We'll see you all in 10 minutes. Ryan Stewart. Bar is loaded. Let's begin.
Bum, bum.
First deadlift. Let's hear it for him. 140 kilos.
I think. Oh, there we are. Ryan Stewart up with 140 kilos on the bar. Drives it up. Rocks it out nicely.
Beautiful start. I love that. We have 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
2 white lights, 1 red for a bit of downward movement over there, but
175.
takes it home. For those of you who don't know who I am Akil, the 66 kilo king, indeed. Got David coming up next in the under 59 kilo class with 175. 175 kilos in the bar, taking his time. Quite quick deadlift. What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
Love to see it. Moving on to 207.5. We have
We've got Arun coming in at 207.5 kilos on the bar.
Make sure we get the right plates on there, yeah? Bar is loaded with 207.5.
Oh, he's loaded. We see Arun walking out.
Look at the weight and pick it up. We love to see it.
Our first sumo puller of the day. Gets it up, makes easy work of it.
Beautiful form there.
3 white lights.
The truest form of weightlifting is lifting the weight. I love it.
Next up we got Fan.
10 kilos.
Got Fan coming in with 210 kilos.
Also known as Little Boy Named Fan. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded. Got Fan coming out. Ooh, now we've got something called the frog stance over here. It's a mixture in between the two, a sumo and a bit of conventional. Quite a narrow stance. Pulls it, gets it, makes easy work of it.
Easy up, doesn't let go on the way down. That's
2 wide lights.
Awesome, so Sid is going to be next, and that is...
But Sidov coming in with 220 kilos on the bar, closing in on his all-time PB. Now Sid here moved down from the 83 kilo class down to the 74s this year.
Bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded.
We see some great numbers here today.
Can we see him match his 83 kilo total at the 74s? Taking his time. Now Sid's had a very good training coming up into this. Opts for the higher positioning for the belt. The higher positioning opting more stability. Gets it up.
Love to see it.
What did the ref say? 3 wide lights. A bit of work for the opener, but he looks like he's happy with it.
Up next is Francis, and that is 227.
Next up we've got Francis Simpson coming in from 227.5 kilos. Coming from the Hyperbolic Gym.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Francis. Takes his time. Makes easy work of it.
Absolutely
3 white lights for Francis. Must be that shaved head.
Up next is Will with 230 kilos.
Got Will Hamilton coming in with 230 kilos. 230 kilos for Will Hamilton, coming up from the 66 kilo class into the 74s. Didn't want my smoke. Got 230 kilos on it. Quite a hefty deadlift.
That is 3 white lights, easy open.
On the phone.
Oh, there we are.
Bar is loaded for Will.
Bar is... What? Bar is loaded for Will. No, looks like there's some technical difficulties.
Oh, for Damien, sorry, yes.
Bar is loaded for Damien. 230 kilos on the bar. Easy work.
Nice and easy. That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next will be Dylan.
Actually got Dylan coming up with 235 kilos in the under 74 kilo class.
235 is loaded for Dylan.
Takes a calm approach to the deadlifts. Makes easy work of it.
Nicely down there, that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Dylan.
235 kilos. Bar is loaded for the next lift, who is Nicholas.
Got Nicholas coming in from France with a 235 kilo deadlift as well. He gets it up, making easier, pushing him up to a 622.5 kilo total at the moment.
Nico has got it.
And next up we've got our deadlift Louis showing up for the deadlifts.
260. I can't leave.
260 kilos at a 59 kilo body weight, which may surprise many, but for deadlift Louis it's light work.
Bar is loaded with 260 for deadlift Louis.
You can see him walking out. Nods with confidence. Once again, makes easy work of it. Happy days, 3 white lights. Chris Kennedy with 285 kilos.
We've crossed over to the important quarter of a ton here. Bar is loaded, 285 for Chris. Let's get another great opener in. Let's go indeed.
Chris Kennedy coming out. Absolute monster. Makes easy work of it. Ah, unfortunately, could not hold on to it for long enough.
He's just playing to the crowd. Up next is Tim with
Timothy Monagatti with a 300 kilo deadlift. Timothy momentarily held the deadlift world record at 324.5 kilos before it being broken by Kyle Johansson with 328 kilos to pull for the win. Very excited to see what Tim can do here today.
Bar is loaded with 300 kilos for Tim. That's a lot of weight.
Coming out and once again, shaving your head makes you deadlift 300 kilos. Makes easy work of it. Putting his total at 740 kilos at a 10 times body weight with his first deadlift. Got Ryan Stewart with 147.5 kilos, the 7.5 kilo jump into his second attempt.
Remember to get your next attempt in and we'll automatically choose it for you.
Cleaning up the bar and sharpening up that knurling. Bar is loaded. Ryan coming out more hyped than ever. Opting in for the 3-inch belt instead of the 4-inch belt.
Put it up quick. Let's see if the speed comes in.
He's driving it. Gets it up, locks it out. What did the ref say? Unfortunately, there was downward movement. David coming in with 195 kilos in the under 59 kilo open class.
Kilos, bar is loaded for David.
Now David's got quite long arms, which tends to play in favor of the deadlifts. A bit shaky, but he gets it up. What did the ref say? 3 wide lights.
Love to see it. Next is Bang with 217.5.
217.5 kilos on the bar. Fan.
Second attempt is always a good front push on deadlift. Bar is loaded for you, Fan.
Bar is loaded.
Let's see what you can do.
Fan comes out calm and collected. Drop to the floor, quick lockout. 2 wide lights. Coach Jason Clark putting in his numbers. Aaron coming in next to 220 kilos on the bar, taking a 12.5 kilo jump into his second attempt. Quite common in the deadlifts to see bigger jumps.
Bar is loaded with 220. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Aaron. Comes walking out in the A7 paddle. Takes his time, 35 seconds on the clock. Gets it up, makes easy work of it.
Nice and smooth, let's see what we get.
3 wide lights.
It's simple and easy.
He looks happy. Consults with his coach John.
225.
Takes his 225 kilos for sit out. I believe this should be a match for his PB. Bar is loaded for Sid. Coached as well by Carly from Barbell and Beyond.
Big numbers today for you guys.
Handled by Reese McCaffrey of Recreate Performance. Takes his time setting up. Drives it off the floor. Gets it up. Locks it out. What did the ref say? Unfortunately not. Soft knees. Unfortunately, I've taken it from him. Got his coach Carly just double checking it. 237.5 kilos on for Damien Singer in the under 74 kilos open class.
Bar is loaded for Damien.
Bar is loaded.
Come and lift this for us.
Damien coming out winning the A7 match with an SBD belt. Puts in some work for it, gets it up. What did the ref say? Happy with the 3 white lights.
3 white lights. There's no going to take for him. Will is next at 240.
240 kilos for Will Hemington.
Bob is loaded with 240 kilos. That's a lot of kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Will. You can do it. Easy.
Let's go, Will.
Takes his time. Opting for a prong belt over a lever belt. Charge it up, makes easy work of it.
That was speed.
3 wide lights. Beautiful second attempt there. Next up we've got Francis.
Next, and the weight is going up by 2.5. 242.5.
242.5. A massive 15 kilo jump into his second attempt. Now his opener looked quite easy. Can he replicate this for his second?
Bar is loaded for you,
The
Francis.
bar is loaded.
242.5. That's a big jump. Let's go, Francis. We're all cheering you on.
Ended by Atlas. Can he make a move? Pulls it up.
Nothing can stop this man here.
Pretty good. 3 wide lights.
Yes. Good man. Dylan is up next. The weight's going up by 5 kilos to 240.
Dylan Lewis with 247.5 kilos, taking a 12.5 jump into his second attempt.
I think deadlifting it is hard. Imagine changing the plates constantly.
Minor difficulties there in the spot loading. Not too sure if you have qualified spotters.
Ball is loaded with 247.5 for Dylan.
247.5 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded.
Let's give it some love. Come on, Dylan.
Dylan coming out with a calmer approach. Drives it up, gets it locked up. Looks pretty good. 3 wide lights.
3 white lights. Easy lift for Dylan. Up next is Nicholas, and I'm seeing 250 on here.
Nicholas coming in with 250 kilos with 15 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded with 250 kilos. Come on, Nico, let's do it.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go. Come on.
Makes easy work of it.
Nicely done.
3 white lights.
Very impressive lift by Nico.
Now we've got Dion Louis coming in with 270 kilos.
Louis with 270 kilos from a man in the under 59 weight class.
Closing in that world record territory.
We're getting high tech here. We're going to flush down the barbell real quick.
Just cleaning up the bar for Mr. Deadlift Louis. Current world record sitting at 275 kilos. With Dion pulling 280 inside of prep. Can we see him replicate that today?
Now that's good form right there. Let's hear it for him.
Zach Cummings showing us the prize.
Bar is loaded. Come on.
Bar is loaded for Dion. 5 kilos under the world record. He looks ready.
Yeah, the weight's scared of you.
Takes his time setting up a big deadlift. Will we see this reposted on King of Lifts later? Gets it up. Unfortunately could not hold on.
He definitely has the strength to do it now. That is, we went like the
Looks a
14
bit bummed out over there.
Chris is going to be
But Chris Kennedy coming up next with a retake on 285 kilo, also missing it on grip. Can he hold on to it long enough this time? This will push him over to 715 kilo total. Just 25 kilos behind Timothy Monagatti.
Bar is loaded for Chris at 285 kilos.
285 kilos on the bar. Can he hold on to it? Can hear the support in the background. He's taking his time, finding himself. Getting into it. "30 seconds on the clock. He's pulling. He's pulling. Can he get it? Unfortunately not.
That's okay, he's got a third in there.
Now Chris will need to get this on his third to save his total.
Switching over to Tim with 312.5. Right off, I
312.5 kilos on the bar for Timothy Monagatti. Only 15.5 kilos below the world record at the moment.
Bar
Held by Cal Johansson from Sweden.
is loaded. Let's
The
go
bar
Tim.
is loaded. This will push him up to 752.5 kilo total. Taking his time. He's driving it. Unfortunately not.
Oh, not sure what happened there, but
Does not look like it is there today.
he's still at 300 on the board, so that's very impressive. We're going to go back to the top of the round. This is the final attempt for these lifters.
Got our
They're gonna give it
final
a shot.
attempts.
So let's chill on.
147.5 being retaken by Ryan Stewart in the under 59 kilo open class. He's had a bloody good day.
bonus for Ryan.
The bar is loaded. But Ryan coming out looking angry. He wants this. And he's pulling. He's pulling. He's pulling. Can he get it? He's going. He locks it out. What a fight. What did the ref say? Unfortunately not. Massive fight from him. Beautiful day for him.
Next is David. David is going to be
David going up with 200 kilos with a +5 on his deadlifts from his second attempt. No, second a 20 kilo jump from his first to his second and a 5 from his second to his third. His second did move a bit slower. Can he make it work for his thirds?
Someone needs to click F11. Oh, can't see the name.
That's on my one. Oh, easy.
200 kilos. Bomb is loaded for David.
The bar is loaded.
He made it
David coming out,
on the last two. Will he do it again?
smiling. Looks like he's very confident for this one.
Confident lift coming.
And he's pulling. He's pulling. He gets it up. What did the ref say?
Come on. To the left.
It is. He's happy. Also 477.5 kilo total.
Up next is Fan.
Next we've got Fan coming in with a 225 kilo deadlift, 7.5 kilos above his second attempt.
Lift of the day, right?
Looks like a very consistent jump. Fan's been taking very consistent jumps throughout this entire day.
Bomb is loaded with 225.
The bar is loaded. Comes out taking a very calm approach. Once again an advocate for the frog stance. Taking some, unfortunately it is not there today.
It might be a bit too much for him. That's okay. He's done so well today. Sid is up next. And
Next up we got Sid out there taking 225 to match his PB. Can he get it? Now he had soft knees and a bit of downward movement on the last one. Can he fix that for this one? Strength is there. Coached by Carly from Barbell and Beyond. The bar is loaded for his final lift. He looks like he wants it. Taking his time. And he's pulling. Unfortunately, it is not there today. He's okay with that. Pays his respects to the referees. He's happy with the day he's had. Arun coming up next at 227.5 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. A lot more conservative than his initial jump of 12.5 kilos. So we're pushing his total up to 542.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Yep, the bar is loaded. Adjusting the barbell. He's happy with it. Taking his time.
What you gotta do is stand up.
He's smiling. He's had a good day. Some very technical lift. Taking his time. 34 seconds on the clock. He's driving. He gets it up.
Are you gonna finish it?
Holds on to
You
it.
got the down call.
3 wide lights. He's a happy camper.
Happy looking man right there.
Paying his respects to the refs.
Next is gonna be Damo.
Got Damien coming in with a 242.5 kilo. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
2.5 kilos for Damien.
Putting him at a 542.5 kilo total.
Bar is loaded
And the
for
bar is
Damien.
loaded for
Let's go to the
Damien.
gym later. This is his last lift of the day. Let's give him some support. Let's go, Damo!
Taking a calm approach to this. And he's pulling. He's pulling, gets it up. Looks good to me. What did the ref say?
He's loading down there.
3 wide lights. 542.5 kilos is his. Next up, we've got Will Hemmington with a 250 kilo deadlift, pushing his up to 567.5 kilos. Cleaning off the bar for him.
This is everyone's last lift of the day coming up. Let's give him as much hype as we can.
The bar is loaded for Will Hemmington. 250 kilos, pushing to 567.5 kilos total. Can he make a move? Had a bit of a rough start. He's over the squats, however he's made it work since. It's pulling. Unfortunately not there today.
He had to slave for lift it after his grip game out there. We're going to be keeping the weight the same for Francis. 250 kilos.
France is coming with 250 kilos.
We're ready to go.
7.5 kilos above his second attempt, securing him a 577.5 kilo total.
Bar is loaded for Francis. Last lift of the day. Let's hear it
Bar
for him.
is loaded.
Come on, Francis.
Once again, the power of shaving your head.
Let's go, Francis. Get over there and stand up.
He's driving. He's driving. He gets it up. Look good to me. What does the ref say? It's he's 577.5 kg total. He looks like a happy camper. Next up we got Nicholas coming in with 260 kilos, pushing his total to 647.5 kilos.
Up by 10 kilos from his last good lift. Let's do it again.
I believe if he gets this, it would secure him a third spot on the podium, third place spot. Coached by James from Atlas. The bar is loaded. Can he make a move? He's taking a calm approach to it. Yeah, James in the background cheering him on. And he's driving. He's driving. Unfortunately, could not hold on to it. He takes away 637.5 kilos. Next up, we got Dylan Lewis with 262.5 kilos. 15 kilo increase from his second attempt, putting him at a 600 kilo total.
262.5. Anyone else's back hurt?
only got 4 lifters above the 600 kilo mark in the 74 kilo class right now. Can he make this move? Once again, a calm approach to it. Taking his time. And he's driving. Unfortunately, it's a bit too heavy today. Keeps it at 585 kg total. Showing his respects to the referees. Leaves us with Dion Louis retaking 270 kilos. Once again, 5 kilos below the world record. Pulled these numbers multiple times inside of training. However, can he replicate it on the platform is the question. One of the biggest deadlifts in the 59 kilo class in the world.
And he's going to be giving it all he's got.
Gets us, we'll most likely be seeing this on the King of the Lifts page later on. The bar is loaded. Can hear the crowd going wild. Got the strength. Can he hold on to it? He looks hungry. And he's pulling. He's going. He locks it out. What did the ref say? It says 5 kilos below the world record. Putting him at a 555 kilo total. Chris Kennedy coming back again for 285 kilos. He needs this to put his total up to 715 kilos. Can he hold on to it?
This is Chris Kennedy's last lift of the day, and we know he's going to get it with our help.
The bar is loaded. Chris Kennedy, he's hungry for it. He needs this. Taking his time. Crowd support's going wild. He's driving! He's driving! Unfortunately not there. Missing 3 deadlifts, leaving him with a 430 kilo total. Next up we've got our Timothy Monikati. He's going to be reattempting 312.5 kilos, just 15.5 kilos below the world record at the moment.
I just learned that this is not too far off the record, which is only what, 15.5 off? This isn't going to be an impressive lift to see. Last lift of the flight, heaviest of the flight. Let's see what Timothy can do for us. Getting that bar nice and pristine. Count the number of plates on that.
Can he make a move? Push his total to 752.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded with
The bar is loaded. The crowd support is here. Can he make it work?
Last lift of the flight.
He wants this. Can he get it? And he's pulling! He's pulling! He locks it out. What did the ref say? The anticipation. It is 752.5 kilo total. Takes first place in the 74 kilo class. Next up we've got the under 66 and under 83 kilos coming in for their deadlifts. Starting off with Hamish McAllister, 215 kilo opener in the open under 83 kilo class. getting quite hungry right now, guys.
Bar is loaded. We're going for the next flight. We've got 250 kilos for Hamish.
The bar is loaded, 215 kilos for Hamish. With his belt placed in a higher position for more stability. And he's pulling. Makes easy work of it.
Starts the flight out slow. That is 3 white lights. 215 on the board. Easy.
Next up, we've got Dr. Alia Bus with a 225 kilo deadlift, with his comp PB being 233 kilos, just 8 kilos above this. Can he make a move? Now, as noted, the extra bodyweight has been a good jump for him, taking home a PB on squats. Can he take another one? Missing no lifts so far. Seems like it's just been a bit of technical difficulties. Now the doctor is out looking to put up a clinic, pushing his total to a 560 kilo total if he makes this.
Nice and set up so we need the open.
One of the best sumo pullers we have in New Zealand. Makes easy work of it.
Blink and you'll miss it. That's 3 white lights for Ali. 225 on the board.
Oh yeah, he's happy with that.
Next we're going up by 7.5 kilos to 232.5.
232.5 kilos on the bar for William.
Bar is loaded for you, William.
Pushing to 567.5 kilos. Can he make a move? Makes easy work of it.
That was smooth. Looks like there was no weight on that bar. That's 3 white lights for him.
3 white lights.
Excellent lift. The weight's going to stay the same, and we're going to have Guru up.
We're going to have Guru coming up with 232.5 kilos as well. Pushing him to a 550 kilo total if he makes this. Got Zach Cummings distracted as always. Guru is coming up. 40 seconds on the clock. Heaps of time. A lot of conventional pullers in this flight. He pulls. He makes easy work of it.
Well, that looked through from our understanding, and the left's agreed. That's 3 white lights.
3 white
Well
lights.
done. The weight's going to go up by 2.5 kilos.
235 kilos for Nukumai, coming up at 235. This is a crowd favorite.
Bar is loaded for you.
The bar is loaded, pushing him to 592.5 kgs. Can he make a move?
No fluffing about here.
He's pulling. It's ease.
Came up nice and smooth.
What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
I love to see it.
He's happy.
Wilson is next. Our weight's going to go up by 10 kilos.
Wilson Liang coming in with 245 kilos,
It's going to stay there for a little while.
pushing him to a 577.5 kilo total if he gets this.
Bar is loaded for you, Wilson.
The bar is loaded. Makes easy work of it.
That looked nice and easy. I think I missed it. That was good. 3 white lights. Perfect. Weight's going to stay the same, and we've got Samesh here.
Got Samesh coming up with 245 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Easy work of it.
Excellent engagement with the body there. That was good with 3 white lights. The weight's going to stay the same again. We're just going to make sure it's clean and tight. Jack is going to come in. Go for 245. Bar is loaded.
Jack down to 245 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, his last bench was overturned, meaning he did not get a bench. Makes easy work of it.
Very nicely done. Beautifully smooth. That's 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Let me get your attention as soon as you can, guys. Jamie is coming up next. We're moving to 265.
Jamie Campbell with a 265 kilo deadlift.
Bar is loaded for you, Jamie.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Jamie! Pull that shit up, Jamie. Last one, bro. Let's go, Jamie.
Takes his time.
Whoa, up!
Makes easy work of it. 3 white lights. Next up is Emmanuel.
EJ's coming in next with 270 kilos.
270 kilos for EJ.
Bar is loaded at 270 for EJ. He's starting his stuff out here. Confidence is key.
Makes easy work once again.
Yes, down 4 lights and quick. 3 white lights.
Pushing him to 672.5 kilo total.
And the final one of the first attempt, Kabwa.
We've got
285.
Gavo coming up with 285 kilos on the bar.
We love to see the big numbers, don't we?
Pushing up to 720 kilo total. Cover weighting really lightly at 76 kilos.
After this, we'll move to the top and go for the second.
Comes out nice and calm.
The final first attempt, the kid from the board, he's got this.
Some massive quads. Gets it up. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. What did the ref say?
Before he uses the down throw.
3 white lights.
That's 3 white lights. Everyone got a nice easy opener from this one, if I can count right. Moving back to the top, we're going to Hamish with 225.
Hamish coming in at 225 kilo. Second attempt, 10 kilos above his opener. bar is loaded.
This is where you put the pressure on your competition. 225 for Hamish.
Pulls, locks it out. Looks nice and smooth.
Definitely more in the tank. That's 3 white lights for Hamish.
3 white lights.
Ali is going up next.
Ali busted 232.5 kilos, just 0.5 kilos below his comp PB. However, we have seen him pull 240 kilos inside of training.
Bomb is loaded.
And the bar is loaded,
Second chance. Let's see what he's got for us.
making sure the weight's correct.
Check the weight. Psych it out.
He looks ready for it. As the Turkish delights and baklavas paid off. He pulls it, makes easy work of it. 3 white lights. He's happy. 567.5 total for him at the moment. Next up we've got William coming with 242.5 kilos on the bar, plus 10 kilos from his opener. The bar is loaded for William.
He's got support.
He's taking his time. All the time in the world. He's pulling. Nice and smooth. He's happy. 3 white lights.
And the weight's going to stay the same, and Guru's going to come up and give us his own.
Now we've got Guru coming up for the next one.
Bomb is loaded.
242.5 kilos for Guru, plus 10 kilos from his first attempt. Calm and collected, taking his time. He's pulling. Makes easy work of it. What did the ref say? 3 white lights. Next up we got Nuku with 250 kg deadlift, plus 15 from his opener, placing him at a 607.5 kg total if he gets this. The bar is loaded for Nuku. Can hear the crowd supporting him. He's happy. He's taking his time. He's pulling. He locks it out. Looks good. It is good. Next up we got Jack Tan. 260 kilos.
260 kilos.
Plus 15 on his opener. Unfortunately his bench did not count for it as he missed all 3, which was overturned by the jury due to butt lift. Bar is loaded.
260.
He wants it. He's pulling. Unfortunately, it's a tad bit too heavy. Looks like he's called it there. We've got Samesh coming up with 262.5 kilos, a plus 17.5 on his opener, putting him at 620 kilo total. And the bar is loaded. Can he pull it? Okay, his sister cheering him on. And he pulls and he makes easy work of it. 3 white lights. Next up we've got Wilson with 265 kilos. A 20 kilo jump. Putting him at a 597.5 kilo total if he can pull it.
Bar is loaded for you, Wilson. 265.
265 is on the bar. Oh yeah, he wants it. He pulls. He locks it out.
Absolutely lovely.
Looks good.
2 white lights.
2 white lights, that's all he needs.
Up next is Jamie. With
Got Jamie Campbell coming in with 282.5 kilos. A 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. I've seen Jamie pull 290 kilos in training. Can he replicate that today? So place him at 685 kilo total if he can pull it. The bar is loaded. The crowd support is there. A calm and collected approach to it. A very big deadlift. He's pulling. Makes easy work of it. 2 white lights. 290 kilos for EJ, taking a 20 kilo jump. EJ has pulled 295 inside of prep and attempted 300 kilos. Well, we see that today. This will push him to 692.5 kilo total if he can pull it, placing him ahead of his coach, Jamie Campbell. Oh yeah, he wants it. A massive deadlift. And he's pulling. He's pulling. Unfortunately, he loses balance. Can he get it on his third? Next up, we got Kabwa coming up at 290 kilos as well. Once again, a very heavy deadlift. Cover coming in, weighing in at 76 kilos. Can he make a move?
Building suspense for us.
Calm and collected. He's pulling. Unfortunately, he loses balance.
I'm sure you can get it next time.
Moving on into our final deadlifts.
Third attempt. They're going to dig deep for you.
Our third attempts here.
Hamish will be coming in first with 235 kilos.
Hamish McAllister with 235 kilos.
Might as well push hard on this one.
Cleaning the bar up for him.
Sure we'll see some PBs coming up.
$10 increase from his second attempt. The bar is loaded.
235 kilos. His last lift of the day. Give him some love.
The crowd is making some noise for Hamish.
Dig deep.
He's pulling. He's pulling. He fights through it, he gets it.
You'll have to see it. That's
The refs like it. 585 kg total for Hamish.
Ali is next for his last attempt.
Ali Abbas with a 242.5 kilo deadlift.
Once they're done playing with the clips.
Now this is 9.5 kilos above his comp PB. And as you can see, this increase in weight might have been a good thing for him.
10-kilo jump.
Can he pull it?
We know he's got it.
Putting him at a 577.5 kg total and weighing in at 63.35. You see Zach Cummings trying to clean the bar.
We're very meticulous here with our barbells. Let's give it to Zach. There goes Zach. The bar is
Loaded for Dr. Ali Abbas. The crowd's making some noise. He wants it. Can he pull it? It's again a very technical lifter. He's pulling. Makes easy work of it. Did he get it? That's ease. He's happy.
Well done. Guru is up next. We're going up to 250
250 kilos for Guru.
Last lifts of the day are always really good to see some PBs, whether you know it or not.
The bar is loaded for Guru. 250 kilos, a quarter ton on the bar. Pushing him to 567.5 kilo total. He's pulling. It's easy work of it.
Well done.
It's ease. He's happy. pays his respects to the referees.
We have William, and the weight is going to be
252.5 kilos for William. An additional 10 kilos from his second attempt, putting him at a 587.5 kilo total if he can pull it off.
We're trying to figure it out here.
Seems like they're playing roly-poly with the bar. The bar is loaded.
Looks like the bar is loaded. William, 10 kilo jump from his last.
An additional 10 kilos. He wants it.
252.5. Dig deep, Will.
Can he make it move? It's moving. He's pulling. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
So we must do red lights.
He's happy with it. Once again, showing his respect to the referees.
And he's going to be doing his
Jack
200.
Dan retaking 260 kilos
I'm sure
after
it's
failing his
good.
second.
Give him our support.
Can he make it? This will put him at 595 kilo total due to unfortunately missing his pitch.
Bar is
And
loaded.
the bar
Come
is
on,
loaded
Jack.
for
Give
Jack.
us a good lift. We're all behind you. 260 kilos.
He's hungry, he wants it. He's pulling. Unfortunately, it is not there today.
Quite a hard day alone, powerlifters. Well done, Jack. Finishing at 245.
Next up, we've got 265 kilos for Nuku with another 15 kilo jump.
I know Nuku's got cheerleaders in the audience.
If he gets this, it'll put him at a 622.5 kilo
Count those
total.
plates, there's a lot of them.
Can he make a move? Bar is loaded.
265 kilos for Nuku.
And yeah, the crowd support for him. The crowd favorite today. He's taking his time. He's getting all the time in the world. He's pulling. He's pulling. He's fighting through it. Can he get it up? He locks it out. What did the ref say? Unfortunately not. Downward movement. Hell of a fight. Next up, we've got Samish coming out with 275 kilos.
We're putting those spot loaders to work. We're loading up 280 kilos.
Oh, he's changed it to 280 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Samesh.
Lift of the day.
A 17.5 kilo increase. Putting him at 637.5. He can pull it. Once again, his sister in the crowd cheering him on. He's pulling. He makes easy work of it. He gets it. He's happy. Next up, we've got Wilson Liang coming with 282.5 kilos on the bar. Like 17.5 kilo increase from his second attempt. Sumesh coming out to say thank you to the refs. Bar is loaded.
82.5 for Wilson. His last lift of the day. He's going to sight that way now. Look at him scaring it.
Unfortunately, it's not there. Looks like he might have hurt his back.
We're going to move up to 200.
Next up, we've got Kabua coming with 290 kilos.
We know he's got it.
Really taking his second attempt.
I think we're going to be skipping that one.
Looks like Kava has chosen to skip that one. And we'll be swapping over to 292.5 for Jamie Campbell. Taking a 10 kilo jump, placing him at 695 kilo total.
Jamie from Southern Powerlifting, his last lift of the day. Yes, Southern! He's got cheerleaders.
The Unipol coach himself. A comp PB, can he pull it?
Audience is up on their feet.
The crowd standing up for him. You can hear the crowd cheering him on. He says calm and collected from the Southern Powerlifting Federation.
Let's go, Jamie. Come on.
You can hear the crowd cheering him on.
He wants it. Come on.
Let's go, Jamie. Great pull, Jamie.
Can he pull it? And he's pulling! He makes easy work of it. Looks like it is.
Suspense.
Unfortunately it is not his.
Wonderful lift anyway. I like watching it. For your last
Got his handler John going to go and overturn it. It's been overturned. 292.5 kilos is Jamie's. Now we've got Emmanuel EJ coming up 295 kilos, an increase of 25. If he pulls this, pulls him ahead of Jamie Campbell, his coach. Can he pull it?
Jamie's last lift was overturned and he got it!
The bar is loaded for EJ.
Bar is loaded for you, EJ.
295 kilos. If he pulls this, pulls him ahead of Jamie Campbell, placing him first. Can he pull it?
Let's lock him up, everyone! He's connected.
He's pulling! He's pulling! Can he get it? Unfortunately not. He's okay with that, showing his specs.